Hello, it's me, Sleepy Suiteheart, and it's wild. It doesn't feel real because it's 7:30 in the morning and I'm starting my stream instead of ending it because yesterday. Time's all weird for me. Streaming until like 11 or so totally messed up my sleep schedule, as you can imagine. So, yeah, I was thinking of starting at like 2 a.m. last night, and I was like, I'm just gonna sleep for like 4 hours, and then when I wake the fuck up, I will start streaming. Because, yeah, I wanted to get a little extra sleep so I can go extra hard today. We'll see how much I can get through Endwalker. Since I can finally start this story now. Because I was super bummed that I couldn't start exactly on Friday, but it's good. It's good. I still got time. I got all the time in the world. But yeah, I have my energy drink for when I start to get sleepy. I'll probably stop and make a smoothie later for breakfast. Who knows? Anyways, yeah, good morning. Hello. So crazy. Okay. Alright, so I guess we're starting off talking with Alfie to see what's up. And I'm still not sure if I am going to turn the game music off or not yet. We shall see. Oh, we're gonna get a weapon. Okay. Starting us off with a weapon. Okay. He wants to talk to me. Of course I have time to talk. That's why I'm here, boy. I would like to gather everyone in the Dawn's respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Oh yeah, so we had like a big battle at the very end of Shadowbringers, where I had to be like everybody. I feel like there's always a big battle happening, you know what I mean? Anyway, let's take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of the ominous tower in a multitude of locations throughout the world. Oh yes. Since like it's months apart, people probably need to get like a little summary of what's going on. But I was like, no, I already know. I was here yesterday. Come on. Okay. They have since learned the structures were brought into being by the organization as the Feroe? Okay. They just kind of came out of left field for me. You know? Anyways. The Feroe stated purpose is to recreate the final days of the eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have the towers to theirs been the cause of the untold suffering. Okay, how are the towers gonna bring the suffering though? I don't know. They're probably gonna. They probably mind control people. Okay, I think that's what they're talking about. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the sprites, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem to be able to resist being tempered, at least. I feel like, of course, I'm the only one that can, like, fight them off or something. I'm sure. I wonder if Reen's gonna come back. Or, I don't know. But after what happened to Arnvald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Okay, I feel like Arnvald was acting a damn fool, though. Like, he shouldn't have been touching the shit in the walls. You know what I mean? Like, you see creepy, gross, nasty walls. Why would you touch them? You know? Like, come on. Yeah, well, these threats close to home are a paramount concern. We must lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. Alright, what's going down there? As you know, the Telefori are under the leadership of Van Daniel and one of the delightful fellows, Xenos, the crown prince of our dear friend. Okay, yes, we know all about Xenos. To date, he reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varys, and plunged... excuse me, I guess I'm still fucking waking up, dude. Okay. And plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. For sure. We're going over everything. Okay. The capital has probably seen worse of it for good while there. It saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession, but that has since changed in a troubling way. So, okay, I need to adjust my fuzzy little chair thing. During our reconnaissance, the air was not only rent by barking of cannons or cries of discord, 'twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket the ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered. With nary a word spoken, did the laborer to transfer the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. Edifice. Okay. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events, too, were orchestrated by the Teleforoi. An army of primals is awful enough, but the light of the recent developments, I fear it's only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter the threat, and quickly before our allies are overwhelmed. Okay. We will find a way to Charlene. I am Charbet. Yes. Master. Oh. Fortunal? Is that how they say Elfie's dad's name? Comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The forum known more than is letting on. Okay. Who's coming in? Sorry to interrupt. Of course, Tatra. We just received word from Mistress Krail. She has the arrangements for you to visit. Your visit's been finalized. Okay, so she's gonna take us there. You're to head to Limsa and board the next ship bound for Charlene. And on arrival, present yourself as associate of the student of Ladyson. Come to assist with an older restoration. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Intense piano. Is this supposed to be happening right now? Like, we're just going on a boat, not into battle. The arrangements may be settled. But what are your thoughts? They must race, and as the prospect of returning home after so long. I'm eager to see it, of course. You should set off at once. Okay. Hello, Hatewheel. How are you doing? Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Okay, Tatra. Okay, so you think it's too much? We're just going on a boat, dude. Okay, I think it's time to open my energy drink. Oh no. Okay, I usually have one of my friends open a can because my fake nails. So I'm gonna try and open this with scissors. Hold it. Okay, I feel like this is a bad idea. Oh no. Okay, cool. I feel like I shouldn't be trusted with sharp objects all the time. Jeez. Okay. It's weird drinking an energy drink in the morning. It's like, oh, okay. Anyways. Okay. Just heading to Limsa? I can do that. Okay. We'll see if I'll stick to being a morning streamer. Probably not. Just my sleep schedule was so whack from yesterday that I'm like, I just needed a few hours of sleep before I got on, you know? I feel like I should have teleported. The what? Arcanist Guild. Okay. I'm surprised it wasn't too hard to get in. There was like no wait at all. Okay. Oh, everybody's setting sail, looks like. Everybody's talking to Tadra. Dude, we're all like looking at her. Everyone's here, which is good because I've already paid for your passage and the fee is non-refundable. The ship to Shore Lane should be pulling into the port soon, so please follow me and have your luggage close at hand. Alright. Alright, getting on the ship. I hope they show us where it is in relation to the map. Because I'm like, what part of the world have we not seen yet, you know? I'm so glad Estinian joined the squad.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Their voices more quiet, or did I not turn my headset up all the way? It's very possible I didn't have my headset turned up all the way. And I need to turn on the auto text. Excuse me.
It's funny.
Oh no, it is up all the way. Did the voice acting get
Master Louis Soir
quieter?
came here on a ship very much like this one.
It's Louis Soir.
And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland.
Oh,
with his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Eh?
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
Alright.
Thou
So
hast
we're gonna go
matured
bug
much in the intervening
the
years.
twins' dad.
Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
So Louis Soir is their dad? I thought they were just calling him another name.
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian?
So there's a 50-50 chance it is or
Sir
isn't.
Estinian?
What's he thinking about?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
Oh, Sir Amric? I don't Amric.
I'd
Sir,
rather you
call
dispense
Sir
with
Estinian?
sirs,
Oh, yeah.
especially in private company.
Okay.
Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Little
You've
Lord.
made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me?
She always gets sad when we leave. Like,
I
girl,
think
we're
it's
always
lovely
coming
that
back.
They get to see their homeland.
I feel like she should have just stayed at Kukani. She seemed happier there.
It's just we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell's-bent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time
But
I'll
literally
get to see
did
my
that.
friends.
Like, I feel like the first... Everybody was trying to destroy the world. Come on. I feel like Tatru should not be stressing.
Well, Well, that's hardly comforting.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hori! Coulternay!
Ori.
What brings you all this way?
Are these the class quest people?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
For sure.
We set the sail! All aboard for Charlian!
Alright.
It's
How long's
time.
this boat ride? I feel like it's gotta be shorter than
Then we must delay no
one to
longer.
Kagane.
We will contact you the moment we learn
don't know.
aught of value. Wish us luck.
Why would just
Have a
stay in
safe journey.
Tadra?
And
Okay.
please, be careful.
Gotcha. Another upskirt shot, jeez.
venture forth unto the unknown.
Wait, is that
A
Emmett's
fate
voice?
beyond the horizon that cannot be divined.
No, whose voice is
Future
that?
undefined and in flux.
Maybe
in
that's
uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
oh, maybe that's Orange's voice? I don't know. But it sounded like Emmett
That
first off.
which lives is destined to die.
No, that's definitely
Life
Emmett's voice.
leads to
Wait.
loss.
Is he gonna
beginning
come back?
has an end.
Or maybe he's just the words of wisdom since he's like
Treasure
the oldest
every
character in the game.
Every step of your descent.
I feel like I need to light a candle. This candle light, sure.
But there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
I feel like that was definitely Emmett's voice, right? Anyways, okay, where the fuck are we going? Okay, going straight up north. Gotcha. Okay. Hello? Silence. It's just loading, I guess. Alright, wonder what this place is gonna fucking look like. Is it I don't know. Where are we at? Oh, we're in this boat. Oh, do I have to do some weird boat thing?
Here. Feel.
Do they not have chairs on a boat? Oh, that got
Think.
Was that Havelin talk to me? It kind of sounded like Alice's voice, though.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping.
I feel like sleeping on a boat would be so relaxing. But I would definitely want a blanket.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself.
I feel like I'm
In
probably
any
gonna get
case,
sucked
I
into
dare
the
say the sea
crystal
air will do you good.
universe real quick.
Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Alright, let's go see what this place looks like. I feel like sleeping like that would hurt my neck so much. Jeez. You know what I mean? Just being slumped over. Is my character hearing this music, or this music just for ambiance? Oh, it's the ghost. Or the alien or whatever.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
Don't tell me this is like the OG Minfilia or something weird. I'm pretty sure it's Halen.
Feel. Think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior.
I
of
feel like
light,
every character in this
guided
game
by the
has freaking
crystal.
white hair for the most part. I can trust your words no longer. Why would I say that?
After your sojourn in the first, I believe you have your answer.
I do.
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am. What Hydaelyn has always been. A primal.
Oh, okay. That was gonna be my next question. I was like, am I upset because she's a primal?
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse, which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered.
I just don't get why they're so
The
upset she's
greater
a
his
primal.
strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield.
Does that mean I'm just going to
Yet
fight
though
her?
it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
What did you promise? No apocalypse?
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Charlian's just over yonder.
I'm surprised I got this much privacy to hallucinate a being.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again. And
I hope
soon.
currents aren't super hard to find. It's like the first thing I think. I'm like, Well, an unknown land? That means I can't fucking fly there. What a bummer. Anyways, I want to see what this new place looks like.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
Would you not be stiff, dude?
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go.
They're like, what the
Might
fuck were
still
you
be
looking
really
at then?
far, we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen.
I'm surprised they didn't give us a little warning that there was going to be a long ass cutscene talking to Tadra.
There she is. Good old Charlian.
Oh, I see it.
Home. Home at last. Well,
Closer into the home.
maybe
I
not in
thought
Father's eyes.
their home
But
was
we'll
the place where
manage on our
Matoya
own,
was from, but
if we must.
or did they flee
You
there
do
to go
know
here?
You're not
So
alone
both
in
places
this,
are
don't
home?
you?
I don't know.
Indeed. 'Tis
I'm
as
sure I'll
Celestine
figure it out
said.
eventually.
Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side. I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Yes. But you still
Upon
haven't
arrival,
announced to us
we
when
will
you
be
changed your last name
disembarking
to.
into the heart of Charlian proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure we will. It's be exciting traveling via boat. Okay, I've only gone on like short boat rides. I don't know, maybe a few days on the water would drive me crazy. Who knows? If I had to sleep on the floor of the blanket, yeah. Oh, nice. Little intro. Doo doo doo. Yo, we're finally starting. What a journey to fucking get here, though. Jeez. Okay.
Charlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas.
That has to be Emmett's fucking voice. I can't get over it.
Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron
Ooh,
deity of
Aquarius
scholars,
statue.
academics
Aquarius
hold all
represented.
manner of knowledge and secrets.
Oh, knowledge and secrets,
Once,
very Aquarius.
they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands.
Oh, that's probably what they're talking about. That's the place that I
How
went to.
swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil.
Yo, I want to go here.
So averse to the prosecution of war, these
I want to
men
gain
of
some
wisdom,
knowledge.
your would-be allies.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Probably Ingrid.
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
He said, sorry, there's too many people in here with white hair. So you guys gotta go. There's a wait list.
But severed relations with foreign powers. Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian
Alright,
only
now the
forms
customs
trade
hit me. I'm
agreements
like,
with a select
wow,
few neutral
it's morning.
countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If
I
one
feel like
submits
these are
the
gonna be
proper
my people.
paperwork with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
Wouldn't the little tattoo give it away, though?
Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
The restoration of what?
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Yeah, don't make me lead the way. I don't know what the fuck to say.
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Alright. You just entered dungeon number 2? Sick. Are the dungeons wild in ENDWALKER?
We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the students of Baldessian.
Oh,
at your
Archon
service.
and Scion are different?
I was assigned to an Eorzean serving team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
Oh, I like a little flower earring.
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
Yo, the lawful has nail polish?
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
The internet? The book internet?
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome.
Excuse me.
Now, who do we have here?
I feel like they might know the twins. Aren't they gonna be like, hey, didn't your dad disown you? Can you come in here? I don't know.
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that,
I have a feeling mine might not
the
be.
streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Is progeny a plural word? I guess it can be. Oh shit, she's heckin' calling them out!
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
Yeah.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Charlian natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An
Dude, yeah,
application
I'm
was
the
made in
warrior
advance.
of darkness / lightness. They gotta let me in. I probably got tons of stories to tell them. Oh, I bet Estidian has even more stories to tell him.
Name and occupation?
I have to click on something. Champion of Azoria? No. Artisan? I am definitely not. Am I an adventurer? I guess I'm an adventurer.
An adventurer? Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea, and it does indeed match the profile provided. You may enter. And you, sir?
I don't know what I'd be an artisan for.
Justinian Valeno, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formerly, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Freelance Dragoon? Like, I don't know, dude.
If you'll allow me.
Oh, Crow came with us? Or did she get on the boat before us or something?
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Maybe these aren't going to be my people.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades.
I've only met one person. I can't write off a whole entire city. Just off some annoying Lalafell. Is she elf and Lalafell? Hold up. Wait, do all Lalafells have those ears? Oh, I guess I do have those pointy ears. I've never noticed. I guess I don't spend my time staring at walls.
It is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Yes, let us go.
Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
He's like, you still pay me. Alright, the one you did it. Oh wait, who the fuck am I supposed to talk to? Oh, there you are. Shit, there's everybody's home chilling around here. Alright, I gotta swim to the crystal, and I'm assuming I need to make that my home spot. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. Okay. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. Okay, what is this weapon I've been gifted? Is it better than the one I have right now? Probably not. Oh, I should drink some water. Right? I think it's okay to be well fed, right? I'll get the boost. Oh, I need to never turn those in! Okay. Oh, did I use this card? Oh, shit. Okay, those I gotta get rid of. Dude, I need to clean out my inventory. What am I doing with my life? That's not the button I wanted to push. Okay, what is this thing you're giving me? Oh. So this is even better than the one I had before? Okay. So I definitely have a like glamour plate on it. I want to keep wearing the same outfit. I'll bring back the maid outfit? I don't know. think I'm gonna rock this outfit for a little bit. Until I decide to put my pink mini skirt back on. Is there a crystal? Okay. Oh, there. No, there's just a mini crystal. Okay. I wonder what the first little set of armor is gonna look like. Is it snowing? I thought to launch directly into the explanation of what? Oh, I forget me. The explanation of what? But this is Violet and Estinian's first time in Charlene. And for the rest of you, a homecoming was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you may have all the sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you settle in, we can reconvene at the Baldasian Annex. How does that sound? 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at... Oh! Hello, Yuki! Thanks for the sub! Hello, good morning. Okay, this date is such, but I should like to nose around it. Okay, we're just gonna be looking around and shit. Just have to pick a place my king call home. I feel him. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of the old haunts might... Oh, is Thancred also from here? So everybody's from this fucking town? Maybe you have to have white hair to be in this town. Ah. The annex was west of the Ether Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there. Okay. Why does it call people Anon? Guess we'll see you there. Okay. I too have places I would reminisce in not visiting Forthworth, but thy leave. Thank you. What of you is sitting in my service as a guide are yours for the asking. Okay, that's such a weird way to say ask me where you want to go. Like, that won't be necessary until we reconvene. I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. What a G. Thank you, Yuki, that's so sweet. I'm glad I could bring some entertainment to you. But I could owe. You could owe what? Dude, I'd walk away too. I'd be like, leave me to it. For Raha, would you like to Raha? Oh, is that like a nickname? I could call him Raha. I feel like that'd be easy to remember. Cause the Ga Raha makes me just want to call him Gara. Would you like to join us? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories yours. So wait, I'm so confused. So everybody's from here? Where am I from? Oh, of course, if you will have me. Wait, are there gonna be bunny girls in the world now? Or do the bunny girls only exist in the first? Like I'm from a different dimension. After you, my friend, I am more than content with following your lead. Oh, he's gonna be following me around. Gara's not camping. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Wait, if I put too much distance between us, he like fucking leaves me? Ugh! Yeah, I really hope no spoilers get fucking spoiled on me. That'd be really rude if somebody did that and shout. All set, then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's the cafe on the west side of the harbor. What if I just started saying fake spoilers? No, I'm not gonna do that, but I feel like somebody could. Krill's also now a company. Lead the two companies to the last stand and speak with Krill at the designated location. When you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which offer additional topics of discussion. Okay, so what is this? I feel like this is turning... Oh gosh, am I gonna have like reputation points soon? And they're like, I don't know, man. Okay. Enter the glowing areas to speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Bonus combo. Okay. I just want to attune to this crystal, guys. Let me bring up a map because I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Okay. Is this a bonus circle? Okay, I'm gonna see how the freak this bonus circle works. Okay. Discuss the giant statue in the harbor. Yes. Because it looks like a cool little ode to like the sign of Aquarius, which I love. Being Aquarius myself, you know. I was like, yes. The city of knowledge with the Aquarius statue. Anyway, now that in the sight, one could hardly forget the great statue of Thalic? Thalic? I think that's how you say the name. As a student of the Baldesion, I was usually quartered on the Isles of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned to the ship city. Okay. I was just talking about that. And then we gotta talk to Krill. Okay. I mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlene tends to regard seasoning and flavor with certain indifference. No, they don't season their food here? That's a crime. I was like, maybe this will be my town. Like, I don't know, you don't season your food? Come on, okay? How can we put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Archon love. The prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first, and taste is a distant second. Rip. I feel like spices have their bonuses, right? Come on. There was one pupil at the stadium, however, who could stomach the school's in-spade meals no longer. So he quit his lessons and poured all of his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost for fine dining. The one and only bastion of culinary arts in the Isles, otherwise mediocre fare. Dude, that's so sad. There's only one valid restaurant in this whole fucking city. Ripperoni, dude, no. Seem to recall their burgers being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you are a typical Charlene when it comes to the cheap and convenient braha, but surely Tatru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? Okay. Or do you just want me to go to the fucking cafe? What is that weapon? It looks like a freaking moon. Oh, it's a bow. That's a cool looking bow. Anyways. Okay, where the heck am I supposed to go now? Oh, the main crystal, yes. Okay, I like this music. It's very chill. This is probably my favorite Final Fantasy song so far. clicked on everybody but the one I needed to click on. An unusual shape. Oh, I wasn't even looking at it. I feel like they're all wonky shaped that like I'm not even fazed by it. I assure you, however, that this is a perfectly functioning etherate, excuse me. Remember to attune yourself before I move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make a mention of the Confluence, a research facility located in the very plaza. It's much vaunted discoveries and the reason Charlene stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of the elegant ether rights, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what is essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Okay, whatever. So they're like ahead of the game with teleportation? How can you be ahead of the game with teleportation? I feel like you either know how to teleport or you don't. Like, I wonder how dangerous teleporting is in this game. Because I feel like real life teleporting would be dangerous as fuck. You'd get your guts rearranged in the worst way. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made by the Charlene as well as wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from various research institutes, but I think the practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? A little bit. Okay. Oh, it says the microboard's right next to the crystal. They knew. That's what the people wanted, right? Okay, I have to wait a second for it to be daytime. Oh, that's real life time. I'm like, huh? Server time? Okay, I guess that's the time I want. Zorian time. So like, I want to see what this place looks like during the daytime. But it's like 3 AM. I probably have to wait like, what? 10-15 minutes for it to not be this time? What's going on here? We're gonna talk about the waterfalls? Discuss the water features. Is he gonna say anything interesting? These little decorative features are the typical of Charlene architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isles of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. What was the point of that conversation? Maybe Carl had a more interesting thing to say, whatever. Is that a bunny boy? No, it looks like a bunny girl. Wait, is it a bunny boy? I can't tell. This grand structure before you is Rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver an orientation and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of the members remain largely unchanged. The vista put me in the mind of the arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlene. So the Crystarium one was based off of this freaking city? Very neat. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I could almost see its echo. That's kind of dope. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. Let me see the view. I can like, only half see it. Whatever. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacles of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs east and continue straight ahead. Okay. That's a nice view. This town looks pretty cool. Trying to check out the map, see what's going on. Okay. And turn around. I'm definitely feeling this chill guitar. Can I just jump? Oh, yes. Would it have been faster to take the stairs? Perhaps. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon Noomkref built the first homes. I don't know if I said that name right. Just finished Dungeon 2. Died once on the last boss. That sounds pretty good. Overall liked it. Nice. I'm like still curious what the first boss is gonna be, what the whole deal is. What did you run it as, Hate Wheel? In the present day, it serves as a residential district for the most important officials and the oldest families. You should see that one mansion clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from the home of Lavar. Sorry, I'm butchering Alfie's name. All that being considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. That being said, our little Charlene tour comes to a close. Okay, I feel like you only showed me half the city, but sure. Okay, where's the giant... this house? Is that the giant estate they were talking about? Yeah, that house seems freaking huge. Okay. Now, to this crystal. Am I able to use the crystals and have them still follow me? Okay, I'll tune to that one. Oh, I didn't! Dang it! Okay. Can I go to the main one? Oh, did I not attune the... oh, wait. The star next to it mean that's the one I was at. Gotcha. Wait, would I have to talk to them to regain the party? Oh, dang. Okay. Let's blame that they don't know how to use the ether crystals with me. Okay. Scholars, Harbor. Alright, guys. Please join my party again. I'm sorry. Are they both following me? Okay, cool. cool to see how busy this town is. Since I was hecka late with the other expansions, like, the Crystarium was pretty quiet for the most part. And especially Kugane. I feel like Kugane must have been so cool when Stormblood first came out. As the joyous look of Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldasian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive at the doorstep of the phenomena. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Alright. I'm back and I brought Violet and Raha with me. You're right about the ship then. Hello, girl. It's nice to see you again. Who are all these Waterfalls? It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Violet. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika, Sunjika? It's been ages. Huh? Let me to introduce myself. Ojika Sunjika, Administration Officer of the Students of Baldasian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. Awesome. The Champion of Azoria has featured prominently in Krill and Grahar's reports. So for me, this is akin to seeing a fabled hero come to life. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Wildin'. This place is like the second home for the students. The Isles of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasions to visit Charlene, whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings, yes, for our members while we engage in such activities. I thought lodging was the plural word for lodging. I didn't know lodgings. Anyways, I'm thinking too much into it. I'm like, hold up. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the Isles itself, vanished, the Annex has served as our base of operations. And yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. Excuse me. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. Okay. But first, we must ensure the Telephori fall. Through the door on the left, there is a main hall, which we can discuss our operations moving forward. Our options. Ah! Okay. Once everyone arrives, that is, you'll probably have time to rest before our discussion begin in earnest. I guess eating food was pointless if I'm just watching all these cutscenes. I had private quarters prepared for you in Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Oh, the nap room's perfect for an afternoon doze. Dude, I bet he freaking soaks up the sunbeam for afternoon sleeping. Right? I'm assuming the cat people nap probably as much as normal cats, right? They have to. I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more, though, than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. I'm assuming it's gonna be like the other inns I have stayed in, but sure. It was simply that we were so often so busy to research or exhausted from the journey abroad that we would slip into the Adorn just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms. Even many such naps might last well into the following morning. Just call all your sleep naps. Say the word, and I'll be happy to show you your chamber. Alrighty. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Dang, there's so many people here. Oh, where am I supposed to be going? Okay, into this little room. What's going on in the main hall? Oh, is this a map of the world? I am starting my stream early today, Minotaur. It's weird because I started my stream when I usually end them. So I'm like, I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone right now. I wonder if we're gonna discover what's behind the cloud. Okay. Alright, so what am I doing in here? Feeling refreshed and alert? I didn't even go into the nap room, my dude. Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Alright, hey, we'll see you soon. Enjoy your food.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
Alright. Okay, this is not going on. There we go.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Alright. What's our game plan? Do we already have a plan? I don't know.
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present,
okay,
I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Charlian, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace.
99?
Guarantees
I feel like that's such a long
with
voter
regards to
ballot.
foreign policy.
Jeez.
The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlian focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it.
Is that the side that our dad's
And at
on?
the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
Archon Louisois. Oh, that's their great-grandfather.
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
What's more important than the end of the world? I'm sure they're dealing with a different calamity that's at the brink of happening. I don't know.
Which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it.
Yes.
As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair.
Thavnair?
Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
I hope the lunar primals look
In
freaking
response
edgy
to
as
this
fuck.
threat,
I'm so
the
excited.
satrap of Rards at Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They
Need
do,
some
in
water.
fact, appear to have
Too
a
much
strategy in
caffeine.
mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
She's ready to go.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision.
Okay.
Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Okay,
Allow
read
me to
some
offer my
books.
assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Alright, study group time.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair.
Okay, to Thavnair, right? I want to go to Thavnair.
Thoughts? Objections?
I doubt Destiny wants to
I
stay.
passed through
and
Thavnair on
keep
my
his
way to
nose in a
infiltrate
book.
the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
Oh, he's been. Okay.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request.
Are we gonna meet Nadana?
Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
I'm sure they will be. But I don't want to go study books. I know I have to do both quests, but I'm like, ugh. I'm sure the book one will be fine. But I want to start off seeing what's going down, you know? Okay, Ingrid. Ooh, it looks like we're going to go to a really colorful spot. I got a ton of XP for finishing that quest. Dang, okay. I have Krill's instructions. Ah! Talking too fast. Have you been to Thavnair before? Excuse me. I can travel by Aetherite, but what about the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Crow is on the same mind and has already secured aid with the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. How are we getting there? It's a confluence, thou sayest. How do they get around? Okay, I'm afraid so, my friend. Oh no, is Urianger not friends with him? Right? My girl's like, what's the tea? What's the tea, Orange? Okay. That will recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered the owing of the knowledge to our comrade Moen Brita. Okay, that name seems familiar, but I do not have a face to put to that name. Moen Brita was an authority on aetherology. Etherology? You know what I mean. A field of study she did not embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the confluence. Have you gone to see them yet? Okay. I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. Oh, Urge chickened out. Aw. As it I feel like that came off really taunting, but it did not mean to be. As it hath many times, I thought to reach out to them after sending that faithful letter. I was like, I always chicken out about reaching out to people. I feel it, dude. Neither time nor introspection has revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I've kept my silence. Dude, I feel like Orange has always got something to say. He could just start saying words. I'm sure he'll figure it out. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it's too difficult, woman. And she's like, I'll wait outside in the car, guys. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for the researcher named Kitty? I don't know how to say that name. I feel like there's so many options on how to pronounce that. Okay. Yes. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Did I attune to that crystal over there? Sure hope so. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Alright. Before I run over there, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Hello. Okay, I am back. Ooh. And we're headed to the confluence, whatever the frick that is. And hopefully we get to see Orange be vulnerable with talking to people. I don't know. Okay, how do I get there? It's not down that way. Alright, I think I have to go up here. Dude, this song kind of goes hard. Okay, now I'm glad I turned the game music on because I'm like, this is the good music. I love it. Alright, how do you say this girl's name? I'm all tangled up. Hold up. Ooh. Well, no, this is a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? I feel like we don't look like librarians now, do we? I've never seen a librarian with, you know, a friggin' lance. Not to our knowledge, we're associates of Kral and the students of Valdesian. I don't know how to say that word yet. We seek the passage to Thavnir and understand that you can assist us. Okay. Oh, the test subjects. Oh god. They're testing if we can teleport. Oh gosh. Teleport to places we've never been before. I feel like we're gonna get shot somewhere else. Oh, it's probably gonna be like this little side story, huh? Teleporting to the wrong destination. Oh, you haven't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out what while you're a mess of an ether hurtling across the life stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of ether teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? I am scared I'm gonna lose an eyebrow. I don't know, dude. A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. I also might turn inside out, dude. I don't know. For long years, we've labored to make such a travel possible. That people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Okay. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user needs to not attune to the aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. How do you attune them to each other? But it just so happens that of our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlene, and the other in Yeldalhimad, a port town in Thavnir. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Rads at hand, and indeed, we owe much of the breakthrough to the contributions of the alchemists. Let's go, alchemists. So, to sum it up, we're to test the aetherites. How fortuitous of you. I should mention that the accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will that be a problem? Not at all. Really? I feel like it would be. As a matter of fact, you might say the aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magic imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true, and far be it from... Sorry, the wording in this is always so crazy. And far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Yeah, I don't think I would want to test it out. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear that their souls gradually disintegrate as they drift helplessly in the life stream. In that statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it is plain that you aren't most people. Okay. If I might change the subject, Air Master, Wolfson, and Mistress Bloodwad not present today. Glowada? Oh, didn't you hear they recently resigned their post? Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I am not privy to its details. I see. Any other questions? No, then let us get going before you change your minds. Please see your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Okay. Let's see. I don't know how I feel about the thing where they follow you around. Like, I'm kind of surprised the boys aren't following me around right now. Alright, sparkle time.
Right, we're all set.
Wanna get that going?
Just the four of you, was it?
I think so.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
Okay, Stenian.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
Okay.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Am I going first? Oh. I think Thancred's gonna go first.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
She's got a little remote control. Oh.
Oh, and one last thing.
Don't say that after you push the
You
button,
might
girl.
experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Please don't show me any strobe lights or anything. I mean, you just might puke, dude. It's no big deal. I mean, I'm guessing that's what ethereal sickness is. You hurl when you get there. But I feel like you're just as likely to hurl on a boat, you know? Alright, where is this place? So I was there, and where are we going now? We booped. Is that past the east? I don't know exactly where that is, but sure.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the
still feel like
bounty,
this narrator's
this
evident.
Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two
Ooh, more
peoples.
purple things. Purple mountains.
Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was
peacock?
distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy.
Yo, this place looks dope as fuck.
Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
Were the invaders just the tower showing up? Okay, I'm chilling.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh no, maybe I don't. Whoop! I said he's gonna be just laughing at us,
What
roasting
chance?
us. Oh, even Aranje. He's shook. He was like, I didn't think he would fall victim to it.
Against such an insidious foe.
Dude, I feel it. Oh, I can only imagine what teleporting would do to my tummy. Oh man. I feel like we need some ginger ale or something.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Yeah, and I think they need a nap. I don't know. Right. What's up, Subjita?
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
Don't let better be getting them ginger
roam the
ale.
markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Estinian's bad with money? What a shocker. That was sarcasm, by the way. You've been up for over 30 hours? Boy, you wild. I was like ready to stream at 2 a.m. and then I was like, I should probably sleep for a little bit before I get on. So I took a little nap, which I guess is technically a sleep since it was during the sleeping times. But yeah. So I'm doing pretty good. I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of stuff done today in ENDWALKER. Guess I'm helping. How long do you plan on staying awake for, Subjita? You need to go to sleep. Oh my god, is that gonna keep fucking happening to me? I missed the little blurb that popped up at the bottom. Chloe's friend? What is that? Is this Catboy? Oh, I thought they had on Amric's outfit for a second. You there? I need 3 drinks, something that'll help with ether sickness. But Monusia's a traveler. Greetings and welcome. Huh? Oh, Elephant Boy. You are wise, good sir, to come to me, my special Amra Lassie? Amra Lassie. Okay, yeah, that's an L, not an I. Made only with the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of warm welcome to Thavnar, I am pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. 19,000? Come on, that's like... For not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. The price is a high road robbery and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accomplished by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian and use the deny gesture to deal its fare. Okay. Huh? What's the deny gesture? I typed in deny and it said, oh, unavailable at the time. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? To not waste your fucking money, dude. Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? The merchant is swindling me. Yes, dude. Serious apologies, sir, but it appears to have my price confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for 3 bottles of lassie. Yeah, that sounds more like it. That confusion would be quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I'll be back after I explored the town. Okay. Oh, snap. Okay. Why can't I drink it before I go over there? Come on. Oh, I'm gonna get it. Yo, that's a cool ass looking horse. Oh no, no, no. Here's your lassie. Tweet tweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Okay. Right, I'm ready to go on with it. The lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Thigh hair. Oh, ponytailed up. I've bound to it. Tis, oh freaking missed it. May I ask where the cord is, where you got the cord for it? Oh, did you spend all the money on it? Local vendor. The man said it's the Varian weave, though, and not easily unraveled. How much did it cost? Oh no. 9,400 gil is steel. I was told 'tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. Dare I say not even Alfie could hold a candle to you. Dude, I know, like, freaking inflation's hitting this place hard. I'm inclined to agree with the assessment. I doth seem excessive, unusually so. Claiming the Thavnir as a dominion, the nation of Rads Athan hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arca Sodora, a Matanga tribe, indigenous to the islands. Matanga. So the elephants are Matanga? Over time, they came to be joined by the other races, and though their intermingling in culture, rich and distant, did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the production of the Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. And development only aided by the nation's prime location and waypoint betwixt east and west. Okay, so like the middleman between the east and west. Gotcha. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Rads Athan. Yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs to be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given the merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of a nation's at large. Just so, the opportunistic pricing is rampant, though suggests that oversight is much weakened, or mayhaps that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Okay. Prudent and practical, we have not to lose by learning more. So, ere we seek out Crilly's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Geldly Mod? Excellent. I didn't exactly go off a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Yeah, as long as we're feeling better, it's all cool. What flavor lassie did we get? I didn't even check. Amra. Okay. What do I not have anymore? Oh, my Aether Compass. Oh, it's been moved to my collection. I guess I just discard it? I don't know. Some people standing around. It's kind of cool to have a more populated little area. Right, let us split up and make inquiries in the town. Violet as pier is the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can regroup by the etherite. Off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. What is this little thing? Gemstone Trader. What does the Gemstone Trader do? I don't know why he has a little thingy here. What is this? This is a random little side quest. Oh, item exchange. Oh, I have 9 of these? What do these do? Okay, I don't know. This is ingredient shit. I don't get it. Is that a bunny boy? Hello, bunny boy. Or is it a bunny girl? I can't tell. Is there anything I can see? What is that? Dude, the longest surveying of my life. What are they gonna say? What am I doing? Recording my sales. Still a daily out of the habit. Don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has been terrible. Okay. Maybe people just haven't been traveling as much. Okay. Did I miss something? Yeah. I like the sails on that boat. They look very pretty. Well, now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accused tower suddenly appeared. Oh, I'm sure. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives to thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us? Only the gods know. True, I guess people don't really want to go to a tourist destination that has a creepy little tower that spawns monsters. Where am I supposed to be going? Down this way? I am very confused. Can I just walk in the water? Okay. I like the architecture here. How colorful it is. What am I watching them do? Okay. The Dalmaskins aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? Oh no! I don't know, but Yoyami isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and their providence are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take that risk. Okay, God, but this will be an enormous loss. Excuse me. Alright, forget about the Dalmascans. Surely some shits are still coming. We have fresh produce, handcrafts, medicine, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Our constorium works closely with the merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. Sigh, I know all these things, okay. Which is why I regret to say that I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. Dang. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. I'm not a merchant. Don't you see the weapon on my back? You think I'm here to sell you this? No. Think again. I see, that's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Okay, so I'm just eavesdropping. Who's this guy? Matsuya. My name is Matsuya, and I'm here to see Klazao? The Dragon Man. Is that Dragon Man taller than me? Ooh. Oh, he seems to be busy. I'll come back later then. Am I gonna go talk to Elephant Man? Yo, this dragon guy is taller than me. Nice. Yes, can I help you? I remember seeing you back at the guild. You wanted to speak with Kazal too, didn't you? I'm Matsuya, a fisherman of Akayali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kazal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the constorium has been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he was free anyways. He's a hardworking man, and I dare not disturb him. For sure, guy. I just have to keep talking to him? Okay. That person dressed as Zero Suit Samus? What is this? If I may ask, what is it that you do? I'm an adventurer. An adventurer, you say? As you travel the world helping people? Then you, that must mean you do a great deal with dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? Dude, I don't know if I'm good with strangers. You see, I've bought some fresh fish with me. Portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. Problem is, I'm terrible with, I have to help this man sell things. I suppose. Alright. Do I have to bring him around the city? The events to the following cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Okay, I'm not registered to any duty finder, so I think I'm good. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Right, please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people in here. Okay, that's quite a few people. If there's only like 20 people in this town. Are you following me? Okay. Where am I supposed to go in the town? Oh, wrong direction. We're gonna sell to people on the docks. Aren't they fishing too, though? Whatever. What is that? Is that where I need to go? Oh no, that was somebody teleporting. Oh, Hazel, what's up? Hello. Yes. Fish. I'm not gonna yell at him about fish. I feel like we should sell to people more inland. I feel like people by the water are already got the fish. Things have settled down somewhat. How are you, Zool? What's up? But what is this utter chaos? With the tower first appeared, everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remained there for now, but I could not stay away. Had to come back, continue with my life, such as it is. Daytime stream, yes. Genesis, yes. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. Okay, wait, am I really having to freaking finesse this dude into buying fish from me? Okay. It's too risky out here. Okay, I feel like there might be a wrong move. Oh, for sure. I'll see you later, Zool. I'm so juiced. What do you want to do? Are we going to play some Smash? Or we can watch the other Harry Potter movie. Okay. There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous. Okay. I guess this one. I don't know if it matters. Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep it well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I feel like this guy could fight. He looks like he's got some fight in him. He can just fight the monsters, right? I hope to deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives. To the days where you could earn as much as you gave and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did do good work. It does matter what I say? Okay. Oh, dude, how long of a conversation I was having with this man? Yes, we gotta finish the last Harry Potter, Zool. I'm so down. Okay, do I have to throw the fish line at him? Why not have some fresh fish? Okay, dude, I feel like that line did it hit? I'm a fishmonger. Oh, fuck! We did it. Okay, he wants the fish. Okay, that sounds like an innuendo. But anyways. Okay, I don't want to look. The elephant hands are very weird. Like, the fingernail tusk thing going on. Very odd. Thank you for your custom. To catch of the day is a shallows cod. Okay. Delectable stewed in coconut milk are baked with a sprinkle of salt. Ooh. I successfully made a sale. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Minotaur. I think I will do it. I gotta practice my dating sim skills, obviously. Because I know when I did the zombie prompt stream, I was not being very smooth with my my talking points. So hopefully I have a better time selling fish than getting a prom date. What are these things? I feel like I'll have to worry about that later. Alright, Nashareen. Do you want some of my fish? Okay. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? The fruit of the sea. So if I want to buy, let's say Ambra, let's say a dozen, they don't need to be export quality. My fresh fish is the only thing you need. I don't think that is not the line. That's not smooth in any regard. Why for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late, I go through that much in no time at all. I am a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. And it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Are you sure you're actually hungry? I feel like that's not the line to say to anybody. Especially, I don't know. Okay. I feel like I'm just schmoozing her to sell her fish. I don't know. It seems kind of slimy. Slimy like a fish. Thank you, and I pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. It took my mind off my troubles for a moment. Wait! Oh man, I didn't get my fish. Oh, damn. Dang it. Okay. I'm sorry, I missed all the fish sale. I feel like asking somebody, are you sure you're hungry? It just comes off a little rude. You know, it's just like, hey, you sure you want to eat that? I feel like it's the same type of comment where you're like, I don't know, do I want to eat that? Like, I don't know, am I actually hungry? Like, if I told somebody I was hungry all the time and they're like, are you actually hungry all the time? I'd be like, you're right, I should buy food from you. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Okay. This dude looks pretty cool. What is it if you don't mind me? I'm rather busy. Oh, my stomach. Oh, okay. Perfect. I have some fish for you, sir. Ether sickness, no, just nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Some fresh fish will settle your stomach. And, I feel like the top one's probably the one I should go with, but would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like, it's not the circumstance. Okay. How do you intend to prepare? Why don't you prepare with some fish, sir? By stockpiling supplies. For that, I need to earn some coins so I can buy food, medicine, what have you. How about some fish? Oh, fish wouldn't be bad, but I don't want to go through the hassle of preserving them myself. I'd rather buy the stuff that's ready to store. So I'm afraid I'll have to pass on your fish. Bruh, what do you mean? You can... I feel like he wasn't on the market to buy fish to begin with then. Did we form a relationship? I don't know about that. Thank you so much for your demonstration. You're truly eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. Dude, I only made one sale. Dude, they're gonna freaking fire me. I was never one to make good sales. I don't know. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this dude following me. What is that? A snowman? Is that a character? Oh shit, that is somebody. I was like, what the fuck is that? I didn't know you could just be a straight up snowman. I feel like they're disappointed in me. I was supposed to make 3 sales and I only made freaking 1. Huh? I'm sorry, dude. Thank you for showing me how to talk to customers. You only made 1 sale. You managed to sell 1 of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Though you did fail too, but there's a lesson to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. Yeah. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kazal soon. Kazala? Thought I heard a familiar voice. Who should still be in Matsaya? It's this guy we've been waiting for. Is he gonna buy the other 2 fish? Have you finished your business with the guild? So you were there too? I mean, how did you miss the giant elephant walk into the room? Like, literally. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. I gonna have to help him sell shit too? With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore. Aw. I'm sorry, Matsuya. I truly am, but for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into my consortium, and I'll be damned if I'll let it fall apart. I have friends and family depending on me. I can't and I won't fail them. The sisters are my witness. The sisters? Is that who they pray to? Sorry, elephant boy. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. Many thanks, and please take care on the road. I wonder what Thancred was up to while I was trying to sell fish. What a weird thing to come back to. You're like, hey guys, I tried to sell fish and I sucked at it. Glad I'm not a merchant. Anyways. I see you've been bandaged. You managed to learn a tidbit or 2, I trust? Yes. That the economy is about to bust here. Okay. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearances, and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered imperial soldiers, and as before, they mean to use their faith of the helpless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Of course. Yo, I'm about to be 81. Heck yeah. Alright. I think I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna make a smoothie real quick so I can have a little breakfast with you guys. Okay, I will be back momentarily. Hey guys! Okay, I am back with this giant smoothie. Yeah, and it's hella good. I started adding grapes to my smoothies, and it's kind of been life-changing. It's like a grape, tangerine, mango, banana smoothie. I like have hella been craving fruit and smoothies lately, but like it's gonna leave me fucking freezing because I'm already fucking cold enough as it is. But I'm like, I need some fucking fruit, and like warm fruit smoothies sound a little odd. I've had the only warm smoothie I've had that I've really liked is like a pear one, but anyways, I don't have any pears. I have frozen grapes, so that's what I'm working with. Anyways, back to the situation at hand. That Matsaya following you, we're helping. Okay, he's excuse me, car. There's a car alarm doing its thing. Hello? Okay, just ignore the car alarm. I'm so sorry. The Matsaya fellow you were helping. Okay, he already read this. Okay, apparently it's almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? Excuse me, car. I feel like that's what I get for trying to stream during the day. I'm like, oh, sounds of the outside world. No, thank you. Okay. If something is the proprietor's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arca Sordoria would be its primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devoted adherents still. Ugh. We'd better go off and ask him. Okay. Settled in. Keep your eyes peeled while we make it for the village. Alright. Okay. Now it's time to get on my freaking mount. It listened? What do you mean it listened? Do you not see Matza nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. What the heck? That guy's flown away on a cotton ball? Interesting. Also, hello Styrofoam, how's it going? The car? Yes. I wonder how the elephant feels about the elephant people. Can elephant people talk to the other elephants? I wonder. It's interesting that mounts have different music. I hope Matsa is okay. Oh no, we gotta help somebody. Okay. Oh, I hear his voice from the north. Shit. It's going, it's always going. Dude, I feel it. This is my first daytime stream. It's kind of weird. I'm like not used to it yet. I'm like, whoa, what is the daytime? Because I'm like low-key a vampire that I'm like usually asleep during this time. But I was like, I'm gonna wake up early and freaking do this. Because I wanted to get into ENDWALKER and like I was gonna start hella late last night and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just sleep for a few hours so I can do a daytime stream and be a little more well rested. And here I am, being well rested, you know? People are mourning. Why are they mourning my morning stream? People are mourning for the morning? Exactly. I think the morning time's kind of nice. I don't know. I like it more than the afternoon, but nighttime is definitely my fave. Like, I feel like I always get excited when when the sun sets. I was like, oh, now's my time. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? Why am I here? Why are any of us here? I see you found him in time, yeah. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest and think about what to do, and while everything and those men came. Kidnappers. Okay. We heard your people have been targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best you took refuge in the city. I can't afford to! I'm sure he's gonna say something like that. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean is all we have. Dude, it's time to pick up a new skill set. I feel like he'd be really good at finger knitting. He, like, doesn't have fingernails to get in the way. It'd be beautiful. I see, that's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. Alright. A question, if I may. Tis our understanding that strange fiends, have emerged from the tower. Canst thou tell us of those beings? Oh, what can you tell me about the beings? Dude, why you gotta say it like that? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to other divinities. Are they baby primals that we're dealing with? What are we dealing with? I need to be using my coaster. What am I doing? Okay. There's so many things on my desk right now. Hold on. Okay. For that reason, some have taken calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in older tongues, it means. I like that. Let's call them Zots. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. Dun dun dun. Do normal divinities also bring death sometimes? So curious, not sure if I've asked. Are you familiar with any other Final Fantasy games? No, Styrofoam, I'm not. Final Fantasy XIV has been my first Final Fantasy game. I've heard of them. I know who Sephiroth is because of Super Smash Brothers. And I have dipped my toes in Final Fantasy 15, and I would like to keep playing Final Fantasy 15 once I get, you know, ENDWALKER more done and everything. But yeah, I definitely want to explore more Final Fantasies, but I have yet to. I know. I feel like I've missed out on a lot, but it is what it is. So I have, like, a lot of lore to catch up on, I'm sure. Okay. To have one's faith twisted so grievously in indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. Yeah, I feel like some of the Final Fantasy 15 stream I've done was painful to watch, but I am getting it done. Because I started off trying it with my mouse and keyboard, and the controls on the mouse and keyboard were so clunky that I was struggling real hard. But with the now that I have like an Xbox controller to use and everything, yeah, hopefully I can do more Final Fantasy 15. It's fun. It's just so different than 14 that I'm still trying to like get a grasp of everything going on, you know? In time, we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of the divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us, really? To think I had you peddling fish. He didn't even ask what I was here for. He was like, help me sell fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it so. So please come to our village. We have good, God-fearing folk, all of us, and we are honored to share our knowledge and fish. They're very into fish. You've only really played Final Fantasy 12? What did you think of Final Fantasy 12? I think my chat was talking about that the other day. But I get all the numbers confused. I don't remember if that was one that was super lit or not. Like, I feel like 12 was the one that had... Not 12. That's 7. I can't fucking read Roman numerals right now. I heard 7's supposed to be, like, the best one. Sorry, I totally mixed up my V's and X's. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. I'm thinking after 15, I might want to try 7, since everybody talks about 7. But we shall see. I don't know yet. So 'tis the simulacra of the Varian gods that are being summoned. If they doubt existed before, they can be from none now. That the kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I wonder if they're also in the weird walls, like the other people they found. I pray that we'll be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods. Like as not, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. To Akwali? I don't remember if 12 or 11 is the MMO. I'm not sure which one it is. I think it might be 11. I don't know. I don't know. So, yeah, it's okay if you forgot. It's something. I'm sure. I know they are both games. And that's all I can tell you. Oh, is there a crystal quest over here? The stepchild, okay. Yo, a current! Hello. Exactly, I'm like, I know they both probably have Moogles in it. And I'm sure there's magic going on. But like, that's all I can really tell you about the two differences between that game. Alright, we arrived in village. Welcome to Akalai, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that, but please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga, an old Hasvada. They're free at the moment as it happens. Dude, I'm starting to get so freaking chilly from the smoothie, but I'm like, ugh, I need sustenance. But 7's baller? Okay, that's good to know. I'll definitely be checking out 7. Newest to know of our gods? What curious visitor you are. I most want to fish. Oh, are they gonna force me to fucking fish in this game? I just realized. Because didn't they change the fishing aspect with this update? So now they're gonna be like, now you have to try it. And I'm like, no, I don't want to fish. I don't know how to whence your hail, but our isles is home to many gods. They can be divided into 2 groups. The Manusia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Mraga, being of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities. Their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others are stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed with great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Wonderful. Alright. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? Huh. That's what I like to hear. Pick up your ears and then listen. So I wonder if there's anybody in this village that's half elephant, half dragon. I don't know. I feel like it's bound to happen. Okay, anyways. In ancient times, the Manusia and the Murga deities, who look like men and beasts, respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually seeking the wisdom of the Manusia, the Murga cast aside their own heads and looked up to those of their foe. I wish there was like a picture book or something I could be following while they keep telling me this story. I'm like, okay. Likewise, the Manusa converted the might of Marga, and so they took resolved to trade heads. Thus we were born with new gods possessed of both might and wisdom. They They ushered the age of harmony between the 2 factions. From then on, the sign of their esteem was from one another. The Menusa have worn animal faces, and the Murga the limbs of men. Okay. Back to talking in Bansia. There you are. Learned a thing or 2 about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could use your friends know, I'll go and fetch them from our home at once. Are we gonna be talking in this part? Oh. I wonder what the elephant's voice is gonna sound like if he has any lines. Apologies for the wait. I wished to show you what this hanging scroll depicts 3 of our most revered deities. Alright, let's see it. Yo, okay. These are the men you see. You heard about them already. Yes, 3 sisters. Okay. The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, the goddess of wisdom. For this, the alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is her middle sister. Okay, so this chick is Sonderuva, I think that's how you say it. As the goddess of wealth, she counts many trades amongst her followers. And on the left is Minerva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts, so she is beloved by weavers. Gotcha. So alchemists, merchants, crafters. Cool. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. Beautiful. In a like fashion, the Manusa and the deities of the Azora preside over the myriad aspects of life. And what of Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature in ages past. They were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples in the ruins, you'll find their images there. I'm sure we're gonna go there. I'm sure Yosh Toll is gonna want to go there or something, since she's a history buff, you know. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arkasodara. And then there are dragons. They occupy the special place in our history. You worship dragons too? Dude, everybody be worshiping dragons, because dragons are fucking lit. As you know, I love dragons. It says that the ancestors of the satrap, that's the ruler of Razat Han, forged a convent with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dude, is Estinian the fabled man? Because he has his dragon ally. He's the boy! Estinian's the legend, huh? He claimed to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. I'm excited to go to the first tower. I'm like, how are we going to destroy it? I feel like through the power of friendship, it will be destroyed. Or something like that. You know? That's usually how it goes. It's very kind of you to say thank you, and I will pray for your success. Cool. I feel like I need to change my lighting a bit. I don't know. I feel very backlit with the sun being out. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Curly's acquaintance. Kryles. Why don't I keep calling her Curly? I don't know. The alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kryles' notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. When you first saw my name, you thought it said Suiteheart. Exactly, dude. And I caught the spelling. Okay, it wasn't until you said it. Okay. Thank you for noticing. Yeah. I feel like probably a lot of people think it says suit instead of sweet. But yeah, it's a play on words from the little Fall Out Boy song. Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? He said beautiful twice. Alright. Hopefully she's pretty. If he's hyping her up like this. Alright. What's she gonna look like? I could stare into her dainty eyes and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Alright, I'll be looking into her eyes. Are they gonna be like beady and weird eyes? I don't know. No, probably not. I don't know. Oh, can I see where my freaking current is? Northeast. I'm going northwest though. Okay. Okay, I know the currents have totally been updated. So. Wait. So there's less in all the other places except for the new place? What do you mean? Because like here there's only 4 little currents I gotta get. But this one has the same number as all the other places. Oh man. Okay. That's okay. Dude, there's so many people that I followed for years and I've just like read their name as something completely wrong in my head, and then one day they'll say it out loud and I was like, bruh, I totally thought it was something else. I don't have an example off the top of my head, but I'm sure there's like people on Instagram that I was like, oh wait, that's how you pronounce your name? Like, you're just like, I know the string of letters attached to your name, but like, I don't know, it doesn't always, I don't know. You know what I mean. I feel like this place is so pretty. I love the colors. I was really worried when I first started playing Final Fantasy. I was like, are the locations gonna be as pretty as Blade and Soul? But I feel like they're pretty close. Oh no, is that the chick? Or the person we want to talk to? Are they dead? Oh no, I don't think so. Arxodia Alchemist. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Obviously an Antagonistian. I don't know. Or they all partied too fucking hard.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Dude, they OD'd.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
I don't think they would choose to sleep in the dirt in the middle of a road.
We have guests.
What was this?
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
He's giving me the vibe of that one kid at the first. That dragon boy that was staring off hecka emo. Looks like his cousin or something.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My
Vashan.
task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
I was gonna wake him up.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales?
Scales?
My question exactly.
They have new scales?
Oh. So they are on drugs. Drugs called scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round.
Oh,
I
they're
have them right
clams?
here.
They look like clams. Oh,
I can
happy
continue
day.
my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes. Well, he is part dragon.
Such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
What's the
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
What are they experimenting?
Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
I feel like we look very different than everybody that lives here.
Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Warrior of lightness.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
Oh wait, there are humans here. I thought it was only the dragon and elephant people.
Clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so.
Right? I was like, I don't think he's just gonna tell some stranger
But worry not.
how he
They
gets
were
his hustle
freely
on.
given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Hello, Lunaku. Yeah, the elephants are pretty cool. I like them so far. I like this little place.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
From his butthole? Exactly. He
this
is a
that
dragon.
congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Dude, because he needs to frickin' wash his weapon.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it.
Oh, they can smell the dragon blood on him.
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Estenian, run! His faces he made.
See here. Come along.
I love that
along.
Estenian got a
Must insist
ponytail.
that
He
you
looks
visit our
so
laboratory.
good with it. Dude, I swear, I think the dragon scales have MDMA in them or something. Like, these people are fucking straight rolling.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
A little. They're
No harm will come to
fiending,
you, I
it seems
promise.
like.
Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Sure. Or shall we chat it up?
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl.
Nidana with
We
the
have
nice
workshops
eyes.
across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the great work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Alright, what's the crux of the situation? Is Dragon Boy coming with us? I already forgot his name. Okay, where is the crystal for me to go touch? I am definitely super juiced to be an Endwalker. I'm excited that like I get to experience it at the same time everybody else is like experiencing it for the first time. Super exciting. It's cool to see the expansion so lively. 'Cause I feel like all the expansions I've done since I was super late to the game were like felt kind of empty, but this one feels almost crowded, but I kind of love it. Yeah. Have you guys been enjoying Endwalker? Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you could assist us with ours. Though Kryl and herself are tied up with another investigation, Violet is an enemy capable... Oh, wait a minute, something. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talisman that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. You really like it so far? The first city's music a lot? Dude, I was saying that earlier. When I first got there, I was like, yes, this music is where it's at. I wish the rest of the game had the nice little relaxing guitar. I love it. I was such a fan. Yeah, I feel like it's been pretty entertaining. I love funny parts, you know? The humor is what keeps me going. And such we can only, okay, powerless to deal with the consequences of all. In order to strike back, the stirrup blade of alchemists create an enchanted talisman. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. What? I move on from stuff like this, but did you catch what Lunaku said? Lunaku said where? About the city's music? Or what? Even prior to these, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the ether corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved that most are promising. Wait, Edgewalker? Oh, Edgewanker! I freaking missed that! My bad, I totally blanked. I'm just skimming it, and I totally freaking missed that. Edgewanker. I like that name. I feel like I'm gonna refer to that sometimes as Edgewanker. Nice one, Lunaku. Owing to their etheric destiny, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. Am I gonna have dragon armor? Is that what they're hinting at? We seek to amplify the protective properties through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we'll be ready to conduct the field test, and here is where you and your blessings of light come in. Okay. And what do you need me to do? Hello, Hate Wheel, welcome back. Have I gotten pwned yet? What do you mean? Nothing complicated, I assure you. We only ask that you serve as an escort. What food did you get, Hate Wheel? I got my smoothie, so I'm ready to go. I'll explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you, with permission, of course. Did I already do Kryle's path? No, I went with the boys first. The boys seemed way more intriguing and interesting than staying back to read some books. So, no spoilers about what happens in that direction, since this is the first place I went to. We'd be grateful for any assistance you can provide. Had some pizza. I had pizza last night for dinner. I just wish I had pineapple on my pizza, but I didn't have any pineapple, so I could not put it on my pizza. What did you get on your pizza? If you are ready, then let us put the blessings to the proof. But the first dungeon is shortly after you finish both paths. Oh. I haven't fought anything yet, though, really, in ENDWALKER, have I? Thing. The joint is popping right now. I kind of want to change. I don't know. I don't know what outfit I should be wearing for Endwalker. Why do I keep seeing that thing? Is that just somebody teleporting? Or what is that? Stop it, Hate Will. I don't think that's gonna happen. Tatru versus Emmett. Well, I do think the narrator, though, it sounds like Emmett's voice. So I'm like, is Emmett coming back or something? Okay, am I supposed to go through this door? Like, how do I don't know how to get to the second part. Oh, is it this path? Am I taking the long? I think I'm going in the wrong direction. Hold up. Okay. How am I supposed to get here? Okay, do I go around the other side? Oh yeah, I think I see a little path. It's from the Reaper skill. It's the Hell's Gate from the Reaper Ingus ability. What? Is Tatru gonna be the sage and then Emmett's gonna be the Reaper? Is that what you're talking about? I'm just kidding. Oh, the Reaper skill. That little orb thing that keeps popping up. Is it like a Reaper attack? The Reaper Ingress ability. What does that do? Does it make like the enemy attack it or something? I don't know. I don't know what the little ball of energy is supposed to be. But it's a Reaper thing. When you use Ingress, they warp forward 15 yalms and leave behind a Hell's Gate in their former position. They can hit Ingress again to warp back to that gate. Oh! Okay, that's pretty dope. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all accustomed to the physical strain. I just didn't know which direction you wanted me to go in. Is that a tiny bunny girl? Oh no, it's a cat girl with fox ears. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many sleepless nights. The drunken Deepa. Deepa? A Deepa is a lantern presented by the gods as an offering. Take inspiration from the tradition. We created this device to test the talisman's efficiency. Upon activation, it will be more certain. It will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. Dude, Hana seems pretty cool. I definitely am vibing with everybody so far in this little part of the map. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Okay, I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm supposed to follow it, right? Please stand back. How far back do I have to stand? Reading Aether, please stand back. Okay. Do I need to stand back more? Okay, no effect. Do I have to talk the lantern again? Okay. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming. Please follow. Okay. I'm just following this guy. Now the elephant people are giving me cancer. That's not very nice of them. Should get coffee and make food or be a couch potato. Why would I be a couch potato? Eat potatoes. I'd love to eat some potatoes. But I have smoothie. That's my food. Use the potatoes to make coffee. I don't think that's how that works.
That's a lot of nuts!
I usually do put nuts in my coffee. In the form of milk, but you know. Nut milk. Okay. Okay. Yeah, my tummy is still fine. Little lamp thing. I can make it work. Potato coffee. I don't know about that. Okay, where the fuck is this lantern taking me? Nuts don't have teats. I bet a carrot. I bet it's a carrot smoothie. Totally. No, it's not a carrot. There are no carrots in this smoothie, actually. I knew it was a carrot joke. No, it's it's mainly grapes, tangerine juice, mangoes, and banana. That is my smoothie for today. Oh. Oh, he said, should I? I thought he said sleepy should. I missed the I part in it. Thank you. I can't read today, apparently. You should definitely get coffee. Especially, I don't know. What are you gonna be doing today? Or you should definitely just drink mashed potatoes. I think that's the best option. Don't get coffee, just drink mashed potatoes. They should call it nut water. Almond milk? Nut water? I'd be down with that. Or nut blended liquid. Even more appetizing. Subject, fortitude rated impress. Okay. Did I pass the lamp's little test? Aviera would drink that smoothie. It does sound bunny approved, but I don't know if bunnies can drink grapes. Cause I know why that's why grapes aren't in a lot of smoothies, because like dogs and cats are super allergic to grapes. Well, not allergic, it's poisonous. You know what I mean. Oat milk? I feel like oat milk is really good. I feel like my favorite type of milk is probably cashew. But I got this one coconut creamer that I've been using now. It's been pretty good. But I feel coconut is it has such a strong flavor that you can't use coconut in everything. Starch parched. Oh. Oh. I love that. Starch parched. I feel like when I'm craving sweet potato fries, we just say that I'm starch parched. Oh, it makes you poop? Oh. I don't think it does. I don't know. I haven't noticed too much of a difference with the milk that I drink. I just don't drink cow's milk or any animal milk, so I feel like that's what would upset my tummy. Somebody's got the cool ass cactus mouth. She does have eyes I can drown in. They're like black holes that suck me in. Cow's milk makes you horribly sick. Yeah, because people shouldn't be drinking cow's milk. Because that's for baby cows, not people. You know? Anyways. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? You'd be amenable to assisting me with another errand. You should see our talisman requires the use of special ink, but we have exhausted our stories of a key ingredient for a spirit weed. Mommy milk or nut milk only. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Arcadoras travel alone at our own peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I will not compensate you for your troubles, of course. Mommy milkers, right? The only mammal milk that should be drinking. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaya's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. Do you like cheese though? I eat almond cheese, you know, plant-based cheese, but I don't eat normal cheese either. I've actually been vegan for over 10 years, so I don't really have the urge to eat cheese. I feel like it's not super cool. I don't know. It's just a little fun fact about myself. Oh, like context of the sorry mommy meme? Oh, you lack the sorry. Oh, in my Discord, people tag the Yoshitola as like, they call her mommy. So I guess that's just the little joke. Not too exciting or deep. Okay, I can run here. Am I gonna have to escort the elephant somewhere? I feel like we don't need to put on the exciting horns every time I get on a chocobo. You eat eggs and some cheese. What's your favorite type of cheese? Oh, you've heard it in other places too? I think it's just like, you know, calling somebody daddy in like a kinky way, but somebody calling somebody mommy in a kinky way, but it's like hee hee ha ha funny. I don't know. That's what I get from the sorry mommy thing. I don't know if there's like an actual root to the meme. Well, I think eating ass is vegetarian or vegan, as you put it, because it's all consensual and there's no animals are being harmed in the following. Eating ass is ethical. You heard it here first, guys. Put it on a shirt. Eating ass is ethical. Always harm the ass, but harm the ass in a loving way, right? Oh, did I finish the quest? Oh, there's somebody else doing the exact same quest? Do me and this cat girl have to escort them together? Your mom's a vegan? My mom is definitely not vegan. What are you doing to the ass? Ass magic? Painful ass magic. Ass sacrifice? Okay, I don't know. get up this freaking mountain. Yo, leave me alone. Oh man. What is this? A Hisaka? You play the ass like a cello? I would think you'd play it as a woodwind instrument. Because a cello, you just use your hands. Okay, sorry. Oh, you do genuinely think it's cool I'm vegan? That's so nice. I'm always like nervous to like let people know that I'm vegan because it's like I don't want to be like thinking people I'm standing on my soapbox or something. You know, I'm like, no, this is just part of who I am. I just love animals and eat fruit. Dude, I don't want another one of those things to attack me. I can't. Whoa, what is this music? I think they're playing the cello in this. That thing coming for me? Okay, cool. Yo, that bunny girl's skirt was hecka cute. I'm on a cute skirt.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Oh, which animals do you have? I only have a little kitty.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Can you tell me more about the satrap? 2 guinea pigs, 1 rabbit, 3 fish, and 1 frog. Oh, that's cool! What kind of fish do you have?
Long ago, this island was home to 2 tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the
I feel like once I have my own place, I'd love to have more pets, and I'd love to have a bunny, but I'm pretty sure
together they defeated
one of my cats would kill
like
it.
Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity.
A beta into Cory cats.
Until a clan of Hjord from
Ooh, I'm gonna look at what a Cory cat is. I don't think I know
themselves.
what that type of fish is.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of
Your
that
real life name is
esteemed
Cory, so you
lineage
want some Cory
has
cats?
inherited
Oh, I love
this
that.
somewhat unique
Oh,
position.
they're cool. They look
You
like
see,
they're sparkly.
By and large, the state is run
I
by
feel
the
like
people.
sea life
But when
is so
problems
fucking
arise,
fascinating. I'm
it
like,
is
what
the
is going
satrap
on down
who
there?
mediates the solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has
What kind of
allowed
frogs
Radzad
do you
Khan
have?
to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap
Sorry,
himself who
Hana. I would
entrusted
definitely
us with
listen
this
to your
duty.
history lesson.
We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
Albino Pac-Man frog. Yo, that sounds metal as fuck. I'm gonna look what that looks like. A Pac-Man frog. Does it look like Pac-Man?
I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
It's so cute! Does it have little red eyes like that? Oh my god. They're such a fun color. Look at that. That's so cute. That's what they look like?
I come all
Adorable.
this way to admire one of my
I love
splendid
it.
towers. And what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence.
Oh, Fan Daniel's lurking.
Trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name?
Oh, you have the big version of that one? The extra
Oh,
large boy?
Owen?
The supersized frog?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Huh? What's going on? Sorry, I was distracted by frogs.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
I have Bebo begging for food all the time.
Yet, I find myself
How do the
deathly
fish beg for
curious.
food?
How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own
Is he looking directly at the
worst
camera?
enemy.
What is this? He really is his own worst enemy, though. He doesn't even want it to die and everything else to die. I feel like if you're wishing yourself your own death, you're probably an enemy to yourself. If you walk near the cage, they come to you. Aw. They're like, feed me. Don't give me attention. Half the time, I don't know if Bebo wants food, attention, or what. I think she also just yells the yell. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Cool. Alright, see you soon, Lunaku. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? Oh, I'm just gonna teleport there. Why does Fan Daniel have such like a bitch slappable face? Like I just want to like backhand him. I don't know. I think it's the bull haircut. I think it definitely adds. See what? I think it's the bull haircut and the beady little eyes he has. You know what I mean? Violet, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're a little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Oh, yo! First level up a freaking Endwalker. Hello. Okay, sorry. Level 81, hello. Do I not have any more job quests? Am I not getting any more skills? Okay. Whatever. I feel like I need more skills to put in 3 and 4 because I don't have those buttons anymore since they merged the buttons of my combo together. Anyways, like I like the merge, but I'm like, my bars feel so empty. Little does Nidhana know that she is about to send you on another errand, of course. If you'll excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you are both back. Excellent. I have a message for you. It would seem the stores of the giant gull are running low. What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that this was before Ranger told everyone about the tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if that leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I'd appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Don't the kidnappers only want to kidnap the elephant people, though? Violet, loath though I am press another task on you so soon, may I ask you fetch the giant's gall? In case you're not familiar, giant's gall is the type of ore found on the island, owing in its hardness and ethereal conductivity. Its applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. Okay, sure. You don't have to tell me about it. Say less. Say less. I'm just here to get things. Thank you. Upon arriving to the grounds, please seek the named Zenuha. Zenuha. He will furnish you with ore. Bibo! Come here. Yeah, come say hi. You looking at me like that? Yeah, come say hi. Hello, baby. You want to say hi to everybody? Yeah, come on up. Come on up. Yeah. She doesn't know how to get up. Come here. Hey. She like wanted to come up, but the little thing was in the way. Whatever. She'll come up in a second. At very least, permit to accompany you. Okay. Bibo, come here. Okay, are they both gonna be following me? She like put her little paw on my thigh and then left me. Okay. Ooh, is this some current quest out here? Come here. Come here. I don't know if you can hear her talking. The music might be a little loud, but you can't hear it. Where's the little spot? Oh. I feel like I zoom in and I see so much more. Yes. Give me the current quest, please. Speak with the black-haired here. Is that in the direction I want to go? Not even close. Maybe I'll make my way there later. Hello, you're back. That's what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? Yes, exactly what you wanted. Alright. Everybody has their chocobos falling though. Hi. Oh, little dodo birds. They are close to your Azurian dodos. That's crazy that dodos went extinct. I'm like, I wonder what they were like. Homicida have been long kept as livestock in Thavnar, and many hatcheries may be found here. Alas, the largest of what was recently raised by monsters from the tower. Our account said that the hatchery has been situated near the tower. The Radiant Host repurposes the remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, as your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you would have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Okay, so I'm guessing... Oh. Whoa! Okay. I was not expecting that, but okay. That's probably because I never forget take the chocobo travel thing. My character looks so fucking stiff on that, jeez. Excuse me. Whoa. What are all these things? I am not joining that fate. What do you mean? This is such a pretty place, isn't it, Bebo? It's interesting how they're like making, I feel like traveling through the maps is a little different in Endwalker than it was in the other ones. You know. Alright, what's going on here? And here we are, manned by the radiant host of the outpost. Is our first line of defense against the tower. Yes, Greybeard, Mrs. Bebo. She's making her appearance. Yeah, he will. She's feeling super social right now, I guess. Little Bebo. Right? She's so happy right now. Yeah. Yeah. She's like, why are you awake this early? I don't know, but I love it. Whoa. Who should it be with the young Varshan on the errand for the satrap? I am his excellently bade me to come collect your report. Or your report? Rapport? I don't know, whatever. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Hosts for the unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are all honored to receive His Excellency regard. Okay, great. Yes. Thank you for your lurk. Yeah, I don't want you to get too spoiled with anything. Hopefully you'll be on Endwalker soon. And yet his boundaries and benevolence, his treatment of one so young, could be regarded as callous. Though we had enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains of the front lines of battle, no place for children. I feel like he's gonna be one of those kids that grows up fast, you know? Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wondered how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap of the foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I am certain he is well. And for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition. And gradually, I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but I still worry for you. Oh, Bebo's getting so cozy. She's drooling all over my lap. She's so cute. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are a little brother to all of us. Take care, you hear? Yes. And who might this be? No Hanish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce you to Violet of the Azorian contingent, whatever, come to assist in making the talisman. From Azoria, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is your situation like? Bro, we're trying to figure it out too. I suggest you exchange information with our soldiers. Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. Alright. An excellent idea, given the unprecedented nature of threats. Some of ours are understandably anxious. We'd be glad for any tidings you can share. You two, bring Barshan the latest report and answer to any questions he may have. Hoodie, okay. I've heard about you. The visitor from Azoria. Is there anything you can tell us about? Okay. What are you doing this? Okay. We're trying to understand that too, man. What, they want to die and take everybody with them? What madness is this? We can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have. We got this. Ooh, look at the butterfly wings. That's cute. I didn't know they had blue butterfly wings. Does the tower also put the island underneath it? Or was that just a blank piece of land before? The Tower of Zot, as folks have taken calling it, suddenly appeared where it did not. Where it did on the Isles of Narunar. We're safe from the influence at a distance, but going too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to the corrupt ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? I don't really know how we're enjoying it. Anyways, our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie within the talisman. We must keep these monsters contained until they're ready. Okay, I want to see what her outfit is. That's pretty cute. Of course, she's a white mage. Probably can't wear any of those. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, the military order under the Satrap command. Excuse me. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land by patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we're struggling to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on 2 occasions, they came in force. We had to pay a heavy price. What are in the tower? What of the towers in this area? Do they likewise monsters spawn, or does it likewise spawn monsters? Blah blah blah. You get what I'm trying to say. Ah! Excuse me, I'm choking on my own spit. Hold up. So much is the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls from outside aid to be answered. Alright. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope we have enlightened you as it was for them. As a neutral nation of trading hub both. Okay. Receive steady streams of news abroad. Alas, the stream dried up when the trading vessel stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you for the rest of the way. I feel like we'll be okay without his guidance. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You'll need but follow the road east upon the Hamsa. You will arrive before you know it. Brief though as it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. I'm sure we will. I wonder if in like a few expansions or something, if we're ever gonna meet some like the kids we run into, but they're like all grown up. And they're like actually taller. I don't know. Okay, I guess I want to go back. Do I have to... Am I supposed to take this thing? I don't get it. Oh, did I not do it right? Hold on, I'm confused. Where am I supposed to be? The giant gall grounds? Eh? Okay, I need to re-talk to them because I don't know quite the destination I'm supposed to be going to right now. Oh, I am supposed to mount it? Oh, I see the little orange dot. Jeez. Okay. Took me a second, but I found it. It's like the tiniest freaking dot on the map. How was I supposed to see that? Nice. Huh? Why did something hit me in the back of the head? Leave me alone. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to get to. Whoa, that's a cool... Is that a mount? Dude. That's the fucking mount to have. Okay. Yes, they're gonna give it to us for the sake of the alchemists. Nice. Do I have to do some weird little quest to carry them back or something? There's a triple trad game around here. Don't mind if I do. I don't know if I have the cards for it though. We shall see. No one can be angry with me if it's only a short break. Come on, let's play around. For sure. 25, that's nothing. I'll open it same. What does same mean? Oh, same's got me worried. What does that mean? Ugh. What is this music? I'm feeling it. Is it the triple trad music? Okay. Or is it just because this is the location I'm at? Okay. Sorry. Okay. You didn't put your move there? For sure. Blue turn. What was that noise? Okay. Pisca card. Oh, I don't want to rematch. Didn't I get the card that was on the card list? Card not on card list. I thought I did. He just gave me a card. Or did I have to open it first? My bad. What's a little rematch though? Yo, I got almost every card on that board. Okay, now I got 2 of those cards, whatever. I can sell one. Add to the gold saucer lady. Cool. Can I just... I'm gonna just do a teleport back there. I really like the Endwalker music so far. It's definitely my favorite. There's so many birds chilling here. It's bird o'clock. Oh no, I'm sorry, baby. I got some cold smoothie on ya. Well, like, the condensation from the smoothie got onto Bebo.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
What's up, Thinkred?
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
It seems like it.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat.
Yes.
Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
If they want to kill everything, what do they expect to take the place of
that said,
all of the things that were
If it's an existential
alive?
debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think.
I'm just still
Daniel
surprised
wants
that
to die and take everyone with him in an
I
orgy
feel like
of pain
Alfie's
and
dad was so
suffering.
quick to disown
An
him.
utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Sorry, that's like a random. Doesn't have to do with what they're talking about. I'm just
And yet-
surprised that he doesn't want to
And spat upon by
interject
fate and wailing in
and
the
stop
deepest pit
the
of
world from
despair.
ending.
Who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy
I'm just so ready to
others,
go to the tower. I'm
to see
like,
them
I want to
drown
go
in
there and
torment,
fight the
as you
monsters. What's
have.
going on over there? Like, is it going to be a dungeon
That
or
about
what?
sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
I'm sorry,
That's
Bebo, I gotta move.
Besides, Our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Daniel's hecka just freaking watching us. How'd Thacred miss that? Isn't he supposed to be, like, observant? And there's this man just eavesdropping on us?
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
Oh no, it's going down.
At long last.
At long last, Bebo, at long last.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Let me see.
We've named it a
It's so
warding
tiny.
scale for the time being. With this in your possession,
Warding scale.
your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Nice.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
It really is, though. They're so nonchalant about
Thank
it.
you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
Very true.
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
Are we going to Zot soon? I hope so.
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
I'm sure she'll be fine.
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them.
Dude,
first.
she better not die at the
And as a
beginning
senior
like
researcher,
Alistair's little friend
it
at the
falls to me to
first.
lead by example.
That'll bum me out for
But
sure.
should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
She's like, for the sake of science, I'm doing this, boys. Good for her.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
He is a mischievous one.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
So we go into the tower. Zot, here we come. Look at this. Look at this mount. I want that fucking mount. Oh, that's the coolest fucking mount. Like, where do I get that? Okay, do I want to go this way? I think so. Right? Okay. They still got the toucans out here. I remember those at the beginning of the game when I was practicing being a tank. Why is there no crystal over here to teleport to? It's super lame. Alright. This music's so intense. Is it my mount music or is it just the music? I think it's the mount music. Oh yeah, now it's like happy music. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I have to run to go pee. Hello guys, I'm back. And yeah, we're gonna talk to Nihana. I think we're going to Zot right now, right? I hope so. This is rather the finer boat that I had expected, but I won't complain. She's complaining about a fancy boat? She's like, it's too fancy to go over there. Because we might lose the boat in action, you know? Okay. All that remains is the board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but if you must, protect yourself. I don't have. I hope that's not foreshadowing that I'm gonna have to fight Nidana. That's gonna suck. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are the one of a kind. Perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done. Whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I'll become. Let's be off. Yes. Let's go! I was saying how I want to go to the tower, and now we're going. Awesome.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
It's so tiny, yet so powerful.
Any moment now. It's working!
Nice.
And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
I'm chilling.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding.
Yes.
If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
You're back. Hello. Hello. Bebo has returned.
A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
Okay, but we're the monsters. I'm looking for the fiends.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh. Ugh. What a shocker. I didn't see that coming. Why didn't the boys come with me? Why was this a girls' trip? I feel like Estinian should have come along. It's kind of look like spinal cords. So this isn't the first dungeon? Like, what's going on here? Oh. Oh, yep, the creepy little zipper holes. With the elephants. Yeah, don't touch him. That's how that guy and Arnvald ended up in the wheelchair. Oh, they're putting her in the wall.
Let me go! Let me go! Oh, do calm down.
Of course it's fucking Fan Daniel. Derpy! Hello! Good morning! Hello! It's been so long. How are you, Derpy? I know, my first morning stream. I'm so glad you could come. Hello, hello. Is she dead? Is it just like that, or do I have time to save her? You just woke up?
A little late for
How did you
heroics, I'm
sleep?
afraid. The similarities are striking. My, such hostility. Never before
Decent?
has my
That's
artist been
good.
so displeased.
Better than bad.
My
How's the new
patrons of old would
room?
have
How's the new
positively
house?
squealed
With
in
moving and
delight.
everything.
Though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Dude, first morning stream, right? I feel like it's a special magical moment. I don't know how often morning streams are gonna happen, but with my sleep schedule being all wonky because of Friday, I'm like,
Surely you
Saturday
yet to hear the one
gets
about
the
Van
morning stream
Daniel,
this time.
The sundered Asien. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days. Theoretically speaking.
You want to get a job at Chick-fil-A? I heard that it's not too bad of a place to work at for food service. So good luck.
I was born
Do you like living in a
lived
big ass
as-
mansion? I can't even imagine. Like, I've definitely seen. Obviously, I've been in big houses, but I've never like lived in one.
Eventually, I was recruited into the Asians.
How is
and
it?
imbued with the former
Is it a lot
Van
different than your
Daniel's
old house
knowledge
in
and
San Diego?
memories. But I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
Wait, what's going on with Van Daniel and who he is? I missed it. He was having a moment.
How to explain?
His eyes look fucking
Perhaps
crazy.
if I told you who I was before my Asian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Who even is this Van Daniel man?
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
I'm sure I have. Your San Diego house looks
Then
like
I
a shack.
expect you've heard of me.
My house is definitely a step above shack, but only just barely a step. But it's still a great little abode.
At your service.
Amon? Who the fuck? Okay. Amon Van Daniel. What was his name before? I forgot when he was Yatsu's little older brother? Weird brother? Whatever.
Imagine a nation of unbroken.
I don't know. I feel like Van Daniel definitely fits him.
Every
Van
need
Dan.
met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace.
He doesn't like peace.
Existence fulfilled
He doesn't like feeling fulfilled.
and ripe for decay. You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of
That still
such
sounds pretty big with
delightful
3 bedrooms.
experiments? That fool was
Oh, but the rooms were down one single hallway. That was just basically the house. It just sounds like a house. Nothing wrong with it.
Guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe. No more than entertainment. For
I feel like when they
bored
talk in
wasters
this angle, it's such like an oblivion angle.
my all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence.
Is the neighborhood you're in now a nice neighborhood, Derpy?
For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our
So it was
nation
too
was
good, is what
ailing,
you're saying.
but I would see the poison purged. I
Oh,
resurrected
that's
a
awesome. I'm so glad that like
Our
you're
first
enjoying your new
greatest
location.
emperor. And just as I
Nice, super safe.
he
You can go
set
for a
our way
run
with
at like 2
empire,
a.m.
back on the path of conquest.
Because I would love to go
An
for like
inexhaustible
nighttime
ambition
runs,
carried us
but
onwards,
too scary.
always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
No more seeing people getting stabbed over a bag of weed. Have you seen that? Wild.
One's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all
Zonde?
is rendered meaningless by death. In the end,
Dang, that's intense. I definitely seen some shit, but I don't think I've seen anybody get stabbed over weed.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your
Sorry, I'm
place
kinda missing on
amongst
Fandom
your
in this
peers,
flashback.
rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
But Emmett is
Send
persuading
one of
him,
your
it
clones
seems.
to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower? Oh no, now I'm getting confused. We're throwing clones into the mix? Oh jeez.
The fall of the Empire.
Good luck. I hope you
firmly
get the GameStop one, because like, no offense, but
majestic
Del Taco's
and
kind of
tragic.
gross. I only had it once because I was on the road and it's the only place to eat.
Scheme as you like.
I'm sorry,
build
Taco
as
Bell
you
is
will.
far superior to
Nothing
Del Taco.
endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So he wants to end the world because he's fucking emo? That's what I got from that conversation. You can't go back to Taco Bell because you got fired. What'd you do at Taco Bell to get fired, dude?
So easily distracted. Why?
I am easily distracted, Fandaniel. I'm so sorry. Oh, he gets easily distracted. We're both easily distracted, Fandaniel. I don't take it personal.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals.
You called out to get a COVID test and you got fired for that?
If you attempt to pull them free,
fishy.
they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
I'm sure we'll tackle that conundrum. No problem, Fandaniel. Thank you very much.
We shall meet again. Not in one of these
Dang, that
mine
sucks.
spires. Oh, no. But somewhere more suitably grandiose.
And you need to have
Your
a specific
favorite
forklift
playmate
operation
is
card for a
ever
certain
so
spot.
easy.
I don't know how forklift licenses work. It's just that Yuma is 2 hours away from Phoenix. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, a 2-hour commute sounds terrible. That's 4 hours of driving a day. No. Yeah, she's stuck in the wall. We gotta get her out. Alright, Thancred, where you at? You're so sleepy. Dude, I was sleepy when I woke up today too. But I like pushed myself. I was like, I gotta stream today. Because I woke up at 6 a.m. being like, alright, I'm prepared. Because I was gonna stream. And then I like looked at the time and it was 2 a.m. And I was like, I don't think I'm gonna start my stream at 2 a.m. So I went to sleep for 4 hours and woke up. And now here I am. Yeah, I was trying to get to do the morning stream and here I am, you know? Because I know if I didn't wake up at 6 a.m., I would have woken up at 2 p.m. and then I wouldn't be able to stream right now. But who knows how long I'll be streaming this, because like I want to make a dent in ENDWALKER today. First, we must inform everyone's situation. Nidhana's colleagues included. Yeah. I also knew logging into Final Fantasy at 6 a.m. would make it so the queue times were very low, and sure enough it was. There was only like 36 people in front of me, so I was in like a minute. I'm sure the wait times are gonna go up significantly later. My friends at the Satrap have been made aware of the tragedy. He offers heartfelt condolences. Okay. We'll figure out what to do. Oh! Yes, we will. If the Azorian visitor... Okay. Help report Mistress Na... Ah! The fact that he came to trap attention, recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. I feel like they might be a little mad, because like I was the last one to see the lady alive, you know? But I feel like they're gonna point a finger at the outsider, you know? I feel like that happens in stories a lot. Metzel, please come to the gates of the east of Giant Scales grounds, and I'll show you into the city. Ugh. Okay, yawning means I gotta drink some energy drink. I don't think I have been there before, so. I think this is the path I want to take. What is a little face, Derpy? You like my hair? Thank you. I kind of let my natural waves do its thing since I washed my hair yesterday. So I was like, I want to be a little wavy in the front. You're jelly of my wavy hair? What kind of hair do you have? I feel like everybody's jealous of the other person's hair. Because I always wish I had like straight hair. Because I'm like, I wouldn't have to flatter it or anything. And then my friends who have super straight hair, they're like, oh, I wish my hair would have curl. And I'm like, can't win. But I feel like I've only recently figured out how to like tame my hair. Because it gets so frizzy that like I try to overcompensate sometimes and it looks worse. I'm trying to grow out my hair to how long it used to be. That's like the one thing. But there's a part of me that just wants to chop it all off. But I don't think I will. I'll just keep like the little layers so I can like have the fake short hair when I'm feeling the short hair. Excuse me. Everybody's sleeping? I guess so. I know. I was like, I wonder if more people are going to be awake to watch right now. But I'm pretty sure everybody's asleep. There's only 2,400 in queue right now? Alright, Brendan. Hello! When I got on today, there were only 36 people in queue. And I was like, perfect. No wait time at all. Ah! Biba! You're sticking your freaking claw into my freaking calf. Okay. All present, let us proceed. Owing is to the threat of the tower. The city is currently in a state of high alert. Okay. How long do you think it's gonna take to go through 2,400 people? That's like what? Go. A 20-minute wait? 15-minute wait?
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han.
That's how it was when you got on yesterday? Nice. You had to get some stuff done this morning so you couldn't log in. Aw. Well, at least you can now. Yeah, that's why I like started my stream hella early. So I was thinking about it starting it late at night, but then I slept for a few hours so I could be like fully rested to go like all day today.
The orb which
I don't think it'll take you an hour, because when I first logged on Friday, well, you know, at 1 a.m., it was not too bad of a wait. The only thing is the server kept crashing, and that was the main thing. Was like my whole thing would crash.
Hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Sorry, Emmett, I'm not hearing you talk too much. It's a cool ass little village.
The
Or
fragrant
town, city.
haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
I had that little dancer outfit.
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
The only thing you have to say is the first dungeon had you stressed as a healer.
But no such seems
Oh goodness!
to say the name.
Oh
To
goodness.
what somber present does that
Have you tried
divine
a sage
eye
yet out,
bear
Brendan?
witness?
Or are you waiting to try out the new classes? I have yet to encounter my first dungeon. But I think it's after I help both main quest things is when the dungeon is, so I think I'm a whiles away. You picked it up, but you haven't done anything. Same with Reaper. Where'd you pick them up? I haven't even grabbed them yet. Mega Duda. What? That's a cool ass building.
It seems a
Right next
shame
to
to bring you
Waterfall?
here
Heck
directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it
And
would
we're
have been our
traveling in
pleasure
the
to
middle
see
of the
them.
night.
Alas, it seems our tour of the
Limsa
city
for
will have to
Sage,
wait.
Ulda for Reaper. Ah, I think I will stop by there in a little bit.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna try Reaper, but I for sure want to try Sage. But I don't know if I should try a different healer first or just nosedive into Sage, you know? You do a different
Your
healer
Excellency,
first.
may
Ugh, I
present
feel
our
like
honored visitors.
I don't know which healer I'd want to try out first. Probably White Mage. 'Cause then
splendid.
I want to get the nice little
Most
mount.
splendid.
Is his mustache dragon scale beard?
Allow me to
Interesting.
introduce myself. I am
I like
Aharwan,
it.
satrap of Radzatan.
He does look like royalty.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding
White Mage
scale.
is objectively the easiest. Do you think Sage is going to be the hardest heal?
Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Not everything went to plan, my guy. Because the elephant lady is stuck in there.
I assume you speak of Nadana. A regrettable
So is
incident
Nadana
indeed.
dead? A lot of heals based on the damage you do. That sounds cool though. It sounds like it'll be fun if I could figure out how to heal people.
Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman. That it will be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others.
I feel like it's gonna be a long time before we can save
I am
her
eager
in
to
the
hear your
story.
opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
Sage really falls into the ABCs. What is the ABCs you speak of, Brendan? I'm eager. Okay. Yo, let's sit here. Dude, that's a huge ass banana. The banana is like as big as the chair. Could you imagine?
I think not.
Think not on the banana. Okay, Stinian, what are we
This
doing?
charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Is it Fandaniel in disguise?
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at
Always
present,
be
but
casting.
arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Stressful.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
It's the Wizard of Oz. What
As
is
you
this?
wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdez.
Valdez.
But you are
Oh, I'm just pronouncing that wrong.
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Who is this? Are we supposed to know who this guy is?
I am Vritra.
Vitra.
And for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
All right.
Vritra of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Oh shit, I didn't know they had another sibling. I wonder if he recognizes Estinian.
Midgard's former spawn. I was last to hatch.
Last to hatch. The baby.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the Satrap's own hall.
I mean,
a necessary
I
subterfuge.
don't know what to say to that.
As the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone.
Vitra seems like the homie,
In
though.
time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
Why did they call dragons worms?
Next to arrive
I feel
with
like
the
I missed
Aura,
that.
adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
It's Great Worm time. A whole new meaning to the dance move, the worm.
Marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility.
Ah.
When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
Radzat Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
Is he a puppet?
A charade.
A charade, I knew it!
And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
You could tell! I mean, look at that mustache. It screams royalty. I wouldn't question it.
Worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Worms are the oldest dragons.
Your
Why do they have to call them worms, though?
It was taken.
Because it makes it sound like they're slimy and covered in dirt, you know what I mean? And I feel like they're very regal and fancy dragons.
Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans.
Is Vershawn supposed to have a French accent?
With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon
Because I feel
on our
like this
first
map
meeting.
is supposed to be like India, I'm guessing.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
The fusion short-lived. Isn't Nidhogg still in him? Yo, that kid's looking into his soul.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
Oh, they kind of look similar. That's probably the point they're trying to get across with that angle.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal.
Could be they're hiding a whole ass dragon.
First brood, but as the ruler of Radzat Han.
Okay, what do we gotta do for you?
With
my
all
guy?
haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size
Dude,
of our...
that's exactly what I said, Brendan. I was like, he's giving me like the weird kid vibe that the other dragon kid at the first was. I'm like, something's up with this boy.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable,
But I forgot what the dragon vegetable boy's name was.
before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
I feel like I need to freaking stretch.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided.
I'm glad we get to work more with dragons. I love dragons. Heck yeah.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
We're gonna be scaled up.
I worry, however, that even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
Steal your heart. I've never heard
It seems a quick trip back to
that term
Shalia
of steel used in terms of hearts.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Is Justinian being moody? She's just being
Whether
quiet.
your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzat Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
For sure. He's just being quiet about it. Alright. Obsidian definitely walks around like he's the coolest dude in the room. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but now we have a clear objective ahead of us. I feel like I need to be sitting on another pillow, you guys. Hold up. My ass is falling asleep. Let us rejoin our comrades at Shirlane and muster the suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, now if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the 8th right here before departing. Unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. This crystal down here? Okay, hold on. I need a new pillow. I'll be right back. Okay, hopefully sitting on this will help my butt not fall asleep. Because the pillow I usually sit on got a little deflated. Okay, yes. Now I feel like I'm sitting on a cloud. This is way better. I can't just jump off of this. Lame. Okay, how am I supposed to get to this? Or am I not supposed to go to that one? Am I? Oh, I'm not attuned to that fucking crystal? Oh, jeez. I thought I automatically attuned to it. Oh, oh, frick. My bad. Okay, I gotta make my way back down there. Let's see. Is that a giraffe? Okay. I don't want to be attacked. I don't even know if I can go to this crystal. I don't know why they have to play different music for the mounts. Like, I want to listen to the world music. But instead I have to listen to battle music. Can I go in here? I feel like I'm not supposed to go over here yet. Ugh! Okay, I gotta make my way back to the other crystal. Wait, somebody asked there are only 4 new zones? Wait, are they? No, I don't know. Excuse me. I thought there were going to be less currents to find with this expansion. I didn't know that they were only doing it with the last expansions. They were going to put less currents. So I feel like it's still going to take me forever to fly around here. Boo. I like the colorful trees. I'm glad they kept that theme. Because I was definitely sad with Shadowbringers to come back and not have all the colorful trees around me. Okay, I can also pick up the blue quest here. Since I completely forgot to attune to this crystal. I should have told me this beforehand. For being scared of elephant people. Oh, so that orange quest I saw on the map was actually a side quest, not the main quest. But I'm sure I'll be back here when we have to go look at the tower. It's how much gil to go back there? Excuse me? Is there a cheaper way to go back there? What? It's how much? It's like $1,600 to go back? Can I swim back? Jeez, okay. There's no other way to like, oh jeez, okay. Oh, but I have that free ticket thing. Maybe I'll use that now. I think it's under my mount. Oh, my mount inventory, not the mount guide. Saddlebag, something like that. Chocobo saddlebag, there we go. So just remove one. Oh, a boat bag. Smart, Brendan. Because we didn't take a boat to get here. We took the little science route. I don't think there is a boat for me to take back. I don't know. Do you see one? I only see the little chocobo thing, and that doesn't help me get off the island. So I'm pretty sure Skywatcher? I don't know what that is. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, I should have done that. Dude, thanks for reminding me. Okay, I'm gonna use my coupon and then I'm gonna set that as my home point because Jesus. And I don't need to go to the Crystarium probably ever. Okay. No, don't set that as your destination. Oh, not that quest. The main quest. And then it should ask me if I want to use my coupon. Yes. Okay. Thank you for reminding me to set that as my home point. I definitely need to set that as my home point. Set as home point. Thank you. Much better. There's a dog outside freaking out. Okay, turn in this. Just as used to getting to balmy Thavnar, we're back in the chilly Sherlane. Oh, balmy. Balmy as in warm. Gotcha. I was like, what? Take care. Try not to catch your death, eh? We need you to fall. I can't talk. We need you for the battles to come. Of course you do. What are you gonna do with that without me? Now then, your investigation here remains, but when that's over, we can take stock of all of the developments and discoveries. Okay. Oh, they've been giving me freaking shit to wear, but I have not put it on yet. Okay, hold up. Final days. Suffice to say, the progress has now been slow. There are so many dusty pages that can only skim a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Numeran, shall we? Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives of the western edge of the woods. Have I gone to the stadium yet? I think so. I don't know why, but this totally reminds me of like the soda little plastic holders. It looks like one of those, but I don't know what it looks like in real life. Just on the map, it looks like one of those. Okay. It's like the book one is gonna be less interesting, but maybe I'm just being biased. Because it's called Hitting the Books. It just sounds like I'm studying. Yo, some bunny boys. Look at the bunny boys go. Oh, I'm not attuned to the stadium. Dang it. Okay. Just kidding then. Dude, I love the music here. Can I have this music playing when I get on my mount? It's like their way to change the mount music. I'd love that. Okay, I'm attune to the crystal before I go to the quest point, otherwise I'm gonna totally blank on it. Also, I feel like since I'm here, I'm gonna change my template to the outfit I've been wearing before. I thought I was gonna be feeling this, but I'm not as much. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the leather jacket is where it's at. My directions were easy. Okay, yeah. This building is actually only an entrance, as one of the many at that. For the archives of Normarin extend deep beneath the surface, like the roots of a tree. Vast halls of the Great Google Library pale in comparison to Normarin's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Shirlane is free to enter to pursue these shelves. Its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. Ooh! I dispatched Yoshua and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alice and Alfie will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. That'd be cool to get access to, like, classified knowledge. Heck yeah. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you're only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touched upon Shirlane history or forum policy. Your task will be to find and study relevant publications. I promise you a work. Knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. You're back to earn those channel points so I can stretch? Hello, Genesis. Let us be about, shall we? I told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they found some promising tomes. Happy reading. Okay. So. I can't go any deeper. What the heck is that thing? A reference page. That's kind of spooky looking. Not gonna lie. During the chaos of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, Archon Nomfkremph, founder of Shirlane, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon rising a settlement on the island of the northern empty, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Shirlanes took the heart of the words to their savior and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon the foundation and accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other nation, born from the strength of minds rather than the strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came the shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells of sewers, enabling squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be battered for wealth and coin, and with more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Shirlane would live by their founder's teaching. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would issue the tools of war. Okay. And what other books I gotta read? Introduction into the Heavens. Have you ever gazed into the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak nothing of shifting cloud patterns, but the vastness beyond, like aliens, yes, of the sun and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think a dome above us to be finite space, yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar depictions a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowledgeable destination. There are few indeed who can explain its satisfactory detail why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. It was the technologies of Alg who came closest to understanding the laws in which govern the starry abyss. It was they who launched the Dalamud and sought to expand beyond the earthbound existence. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you the internal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past? Their positions continue to shift almost impeccably by measurably as we journey into the future. Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? I am. This book is the wrong subject. Okay, sorry. The book seemed interesting, though. The voice of a growing city. That sounds like what we need. But it doesn't sound as interesting learning about the stars and stuff. In years which followed the founding of Chiron's civic, a book about politics. Ugh. Use the form. Okay. Let's see. Is this the book I need? I'm assuming so, since somebody's standing in front of it. Red cover. Roads of the Old Colony. Okay, history book about city planning. Many years ago, on the banks of the Talik in the Draveland hinterlands, a Chilean colony once thrived. Yeah, this sounds like the one we want. Oh, maybe it wasn't the one we wanted. Story of Chilean. That definitely sounds like the one we want. Okay, you've gained the fundamental understanding of... Okay, sorry. Skim that book. I wish you could just download book information into your brain. You know what I mean? Instead of reading a textbook, you just, like, put it in there. Like, through knowledge osmosis. That'd be cool. Sorry, were you waiting long? I don't think so. We can't have the auto one. Ah! I wanted to make sure something. I was delayed in a similar fashion. As far as I could see, no title of the Archon stacks mentioned the final day specifically. So we have no choice but to start within the tangentially revealed tomes, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It would be nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of comfortable places to read and ready supply of hot tea. Heck yeah, hot tea. Best tea. I'm definitely a tea drinker over a coffee drinker. Oh, and I was quite fond of reading outside. That sounds nice. You got kicked out of queue! No, what happened? Did the game crash or what? What happened? You got error 2002 or whatever? That's the error I think I kept getting. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss home. Yeah, okay. But when I logged back in after having a 2002 error, it put me back in my spot in line. So hopefully that happens with you. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants to ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even Alfie and I were to return to Sherlin. We are not allowed to cross the threshold. Damn. Their dad really said bye. Thingy on my screen. Yeah, day stream, Reginald. Why the sad face? Why the worried face? My first day stream. My sleep schedule got so messed up yesterday that I had to start in the morning today. Since I started at 1 a.m. yesterday, I was like, I'll start at 6 a.m. today. It's not that big of a difference. Right? I'm not used to it either. I'm like, the sun's out right now? Like, what is this? I feel like my lighting's not perfected for the daytime. But here I am. Hello. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and for that of the forum will perhaps lead to reconciliation. I can't say that word, but you know what I mean. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what have you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Doesn't he live off in the little town? I was raised in Charlon, yes, but I was born rather further away. Yeah, was he talking about how he was born in like a little tiny village? In the southern reaches of Isabard, in fact, for generations my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite of the island of Thavnar. You're further back in queue than you were before? No! I'm so sorry, Brendan. You think my lighting's fine? Thank you, Genesis. I think it's alright. Dude, how long have you been waiting to get in, Brandon? I hope you can get in soon. The Alligans found a city in the fertile land, and by the ship brought in subjugated tribes of the Makote? Is that how you pronounce the cat people's races? I really don't really know how to say the races. I just call them by the animals that I associate them with. Yeah. Oh, you love it when people stream with the lights off and the cam on. Only light is coming from the monitor. Like horror game time. I feel like when I do my horror games, the lights are pretty much off in my room. Except for like the one that I have for my face. Yeah, you got kicked out heck of times yesterday, but you got in the same place. Yeah, like I got kicked out like last second. I think I was like 100 in queue. And then when I logged back on, they were like, "You're in, baby." And I was like, okay, cool. So, yeah, hopefully Q goes fast, though, for you guys. Of course, the massive earthquakes and the fourth umbral calamity brought an end to the Empire reign. And when the fifth calamity froze the sea solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Izoria. Dude, could you imagine tracing your family lineage all the way back to the Ice Age? That'd be insane. Wilden. My ancestors, however, chose to remain that they might prevent the remnants of the Allagan technology from being misused. Like, that's crazy. Like, we all had ancestors that survived the Ice Age. Because all humans went through the Ice Age. Like, that's wild. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes, some semblance of local culture remains, as it is the case for most imperial provinces. But Garlemald renamed the region Locus Amianos. We probably had a lot of the same ancestors too, right? I feel like my family tree is from like all over the world, so I'm probably related to hella people. You know what I mean? Like, if you think about it, because like you start jumping back generations and you have like what, like hundreds of great grandparents. That's wild. Like, they gotta overlap at least a little. When I was a boy, Anibra town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of the House of Darnus. Darnus? House of Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allegan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider the path of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allegan eye no longer passed to the eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Alg. As the last child born with the Allegan eye, I was given over to the custody of friends in the students of Baldasan, I forgot how the proper way to say it, who had me registered as a Charlene citizen. I never even considered, forgive me, it was an unkind question. I feel like it wasn't. I feel like it was a genuine question to get to know them better. Even Thancred was taken by the Archon Lusax? I don't... Alfie's grandpa. Was he not? Stories of the adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common amongst the Shirlanes than you might think. Yet regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and the sufficient prosperity we outsiders can even earn the Ventu title of Archon. Am I going to become an Archon? This is exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Here, another good reason to get to the bottom of Forum's stubbornness, aside from trifling matters of our own impending doom. Yeah, I feel like impending doom is something we gotta deal with all the freaking time. As warriors of lightness. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into the books, Violet. More company should be arriving any moment now. I love this piano! Great! I really like the music in this part of the town. Wow. Everybody's minions spawned in at once. Oh, wait. Am I still chilling at this gazebo? Oh, I am. Excuse me, hatchling. It's popping right now. Hello. Dude, that book is like as big as Alice. Okay, we've returned with our selections. Although I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed, Mistress Krell has already flickered through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we'll be looking into the research papers of the Umbral Calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the finals day come with an unexpected source. Speaking of which, I might ask you a few questions related to the final days. I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of the Amaranth firsthand, and I fear I may be overlooking critical details. Oh. Like what? My thanks. Now where to begin? I don't know, dude. Where do we begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? Oh, they're gonna quiz me? The worst kind of phenomena you can imagine. That doesn't fucking answer anything. Primals of unrivaled power summoned from the ether. I guess the destabilization of the creation magic. I don't know what this quiz is. I don't remember. Yes, it was unfolding catastrophe, wrought havoc on all manners of life. The chaos extended of the ancients themselves, causing the powers of creation to sprout out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That was more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts creations had survived until present day, we might have had something sustainable to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Yoshila surmises that the closest known magic is the one of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Asians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? The entire star was engulfed by the disasters all at once. I don't know. A gradual spread? Dude, I don't fucking remember. Keening. It sounded like it rose from the land itself just before the going was visited with the catastrophe. The rain. I don't know. We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. So the ground was crying out, you say, to be considered the harbinger of doom. It must have been quite distinctive and probably quite loud. I have to speak with one of Norman's mammoths? What the heck is a mammoth? Meme? I don't know if it's a silent T or not, like a French T, you know? Mame. Okay. And ask any books which make mention of such sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? Is that... I don't know who summoned who. Fuck. So Zodiac was already summoned. So they I know they summoned Hadolin to take down Zodiac. So I think this one. I don't remember. I feel... Oh, it was Zodiac. Fuck. Dude. Oh yeah, the immortal people did Zodiac, and then the mortals are the ones that did Hadolin. Whatever. Oh yeah, Eldibus was Team Zodiac. I remember that. Moths are puppets with black faces and big-ass heads. Like the creepy thing you were looking at before. Oh, the weirdo in the library! Hello, Obi. How's it going? Hello? Then once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up further sacrifice in healing the ravages of the final days. Life sprouted anew, and there was a fledgling soul that intended to render unto Zergir a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have the Venet and his fellows not manifested their oppositions in the form of Hadolin. See? I know what was going on. I just missed the part of the question. Thank you for both of you a detailed review. I feel much more confident now than understanding the events. With that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telephoroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they've been doing with those towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech? A convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? Sigh. But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Yoshtola, but 'tis time we began studying these research papers. Yeah, I feel like going with the boys was way more exciting than doing this library stuff. They're making me take a history quiz. Okay, I feel like the waiting time to be surveying and stuff, they've definitely upped it. So I felt like I was like surveying on that dock for a minute. Yoshtola. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced 1 or 2 possibly useful books. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Oranger learned from the source's reflection that the Giran oracles for the potential to cause panic and confusion. The tome was deemed apocryphal. I don't know how to say that word. I'm so sorry. And sealed away in the great Google library. 'Tis even less likely that knowledge of the uncensored word, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on the shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason that my colleagues with the Archons or counselors should be perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet you confronted Master Forchelon, I don't know how to say their dad's name, with knowledge of the Telephoria. Okay, sorry, there's so many big words. I can't right now. Not that I made an excuse for myself by reading Duty. Whether this contains mention of the final days or not, those books could yet hold something of value. Dude, I just want to go to the Zot. I just want to go do the Zot thing. Come on. You'll labor what feels like ages as Yoshtola's research assistant. How am I helping research? Am I just like holding books and putting them back in alphabetical order? Oh dear, you look exhausted. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subject I mentioned? I did. Dude, are we done studying? I gotta open all the coffers that I got. They start me off with shoes and gloves, not even a chest piece? Alright. Sure. What do they even look like? Oh, the boots aren't too bad. Ready for the tea break? Yeah, tea break. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. feel it. I've been sitting for the last 5 hours. You know the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Oh yeah, the last stand, the only place with decent food here. I feel like I'm surprised they don't have a competing restaurant. So I guess the Scholar Harbor would be the one I want to teleport to. Can I just click on it? Oh! Oh, I didn't know clicking on the map did it instantly. That's cool. I love this relaxing guitar. I feel like there's hecka Waterfalls in this town. As busy as ever, I see how are the Shirlayans that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Alice literally took the words out of my freaking mouth. I was like, what do you mean there's only one little spot? Actually, the crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telefori. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Okay, Alice's accompanying me. Okay, the first person is right here. What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstood, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the Telefori, those enemies of the peace that have promised to end all we hold dear. Wait, you're the oh, he's gonna be like, I ain't talking to you. And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge in their barbaric whims, and here you are giving the truth to the rumor. Alice, no! I think you leave me be and I'll have to say the likes of you. Rude ass. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas a foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Violet. Dude, you should have roasted him harder. Yes, I don't believe I have the pleasure. I don't know if she wants to talk to us either. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping that you might share your thoughts. Yeah, my goodness. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. She's like, nah, dude, I'm trying to not lose my job. Alright. Dickin the barista, can you help me? Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? What does this Mistress Alice say I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on the occasion in between lessons at the stadium. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing you and your master you and Master Alfie have set sail for Azoria, but then you never came back. Well, they're back now. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right at home? She said, nah. It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has opinion, it seems. Dude, in a small town, word gets around, you know? Well, it is the house of Leviar. No matter how discreet Master Forchion may have been, news of your family doings never stays secret for long. That being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all time? We have a question. Only the Shilarian have the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about the apocalypse called the Final Days? He's like, I'm just a barista. Oh, what do you mean? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And what you here to find? Information on the apocalypse? Yeah, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. You should have worn a disguise. If she put on a fake mustache, they would have talked to her. She needed a cool mustache like that one dragon guy that was pretending to be royalty. I wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. Your visitor to Sherland, aren't you? Yes. And then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversations while you're setting down the food. You might just get the answer you're looking for. Dude, I know. I'm getting flashbacks to when I was a barista. Okay. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask what you think. So I have to go serve people and eavesdrop? Sure, I got this. That's the spirit. Pay attention now. I'll explain where each of these dishes need to go. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. Oh gosh. Okay, tea, water's edge, chatty. Alright, omelet for one of the regulars. I don't know who your fucking regulars are. A Highlander by the name of Gisala. She's sitting outside the table with a few friends of her. Gisala, omelet, water's edge, tea. Okay. Behind them you should see the cat boy gentleman. He ordered oven-baked lobster. Okay, cat, lobster, omelet, girl whose name starts with a G, tea, waterfront. Okay. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck. Stop, right? Warrior of Light. I need a caramel macchiato and stat. Okay. Is this the chatty squad near the waterfront? I think so. Yes! Tea! We did it. Final days, my friends are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events now. If you want to hear about the ritual arcana practices of the 6th astral era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. Okay, we got a little something something. Is this whatever her name is? I think this is Miss Omelet. Yeah, because the cat boy is the other thing. Fine, 2468. Let's dig in. No time to waste. Alright. What? The Telephory? Yes, I remember seeing the name on the latest Gazette. There was some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless wormongering? When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? But I stay out of it. The forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Okay, and then oven-baked lobster, right? For the cat. Man. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped to save and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. I feel like good food is probably expensive as fuck if it's only one restaurant. Like, he's probably serving, like, probably costing like $50 a plate or something crazy. The final days, this is the first I've ever heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend had been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. It's a gleaner. You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of sorts. Travel to the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Sherlane. Priceless books, unusual life specimens, and so forth. So named for the folks who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which we missed. By all accounts, glean is the most meticulous and demanding profession. If those telephori make good on their audacious threats, excuse me, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would gleaners be buzzing about in such frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads from the docks all day. It's never been the hectic before, not like this. Yeah, running into the plant. Alright. Before I turn this quest in, I gotta pee. I will be back in just a moment. Hello, I am back. Alright, back to turning in the quest. Since I served people and I got some intel. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? I did, in fact. Interesting, they seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the Gazette is printing. Even Dickon has nothing to offer, and his best source of gossip in the city. The Forum does have a secret knowledge. They are done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers in the wrong ear. In any case, thanks for playing the part so well. Here's a cup of coffee, as I promised. Nice. But let's enjoy our drink somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, anyway, away from the gossip about the wagging tongues? Okay. The gossips and their wagging tongues. Okay. God forbid a wagging tongue. Okay. Sorry. Just such an odd little phrase. Alright, where? Hell? What? Okay. Stairs, I think, is where I need to be going. The wagging tongues sounds like a dirty strip club. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. It's like a truck stop strip club. The wagging tongue. Oh jeez. The waggy tongue. I don't know. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. Oh, she's looking so cute. Dude, I want to. Oh,
when our father discerned
I would love to sit by the water drinking a hot cup of tea. That sounds lovely. Who wants to come hang out with me? Well, we look at the water and drink warm beverages. When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was
It wasn't
hearing.
until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant.
Dude, yeah, like, how could you even first comprehend that your dad disowned you? I was sick. That's supposed to look like the Starbucks logo. I feel like it kind of is. Since it's like a shell
Said that the
and
Forum was
Siren, they're
determined
both
to keep us in the
ocean
dark,
related, and it's both the
and
green
that Father's
circle.
venomous performance
I see what they
was
did there.
part of that strategy
I see it.
to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt.
Probably because he couldn't, because it was his dad. I don't know.
And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alphino, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently.
Dude, for real?
It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family.
Yeah, I feel like it usually
If we
does.
could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
How'd she want things to go? I guess maybe their dad will come around. I don't know. Because how could you be indifferent about the world ending?
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Maybe they don't believe that the world's actually ending and they think we're like throwing it out of proportion, you know? Maybe that's why they don't want to help us.
A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats.
The gleaners?
Answer to the forum.
Dude, I already don't remember who the gleaners are.
If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the forum is planning.
Okay, you lost me a little bit. Elsa is excited to share your revelations. You should tell the others what we've learned about the gleaners. Go on ahead to Pneumonian. I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. Oh, yes. Okay. Where is Kryla at? So I'm guessing the first dungeon is gonna be the Zot place. Right? Right? I feel like that's what it's building up for. I'm just so curious of what it's gonna be like. I feel like I don't need to make the announcement that it's my first time because I'm assuming it's gonna be everybody else's first time in the dungeon. At least I think. I don't know. For a second I was like, why am I not on my mount? Because I can't use my mount over here. Okay, I think I gotta go up the stairs. The gazebo is popping. Alright. Welcome back, Violet. We've been for a walk that cleared. Oh! Yes, the walk did clear me. Oh, frick! My shoulders popped. That was beautiful. Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the gleaners. Okay. Definitely need a little more stretch. Makes sense. The gleaners take their request directly from instructions and bureaucrats. But as you say, they ultimately answer to the forum. So we gotta let the forum people be on our side, and then public opinion will sway, right? Is that our plan? I feel like that's gonna be our plan. And sudden, a significant increase in the gleaner traffic and the cargo. It certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Yoshla observed earlier, New Norman's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Violet and Alistair learned from the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Shalians know nothing of the particular period of ancient history. Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain with the destruction being perpetrated by the Telefori and wholly unlike the apocalyptic events. Okay, my theory is that there are books about the final days, but they're not in the library because I feel like they're in the twins' dad's house and he's hiding the books because they don't want to know about the final days. I don't know. That's just my theory. I don't know. I feel like there must be some information about it, but I feel like their dad is hiding it from everybody. I don't know. That's just my guess because he was so quick to disown them for like wanting to save the world. That's ridiculous. It's just fishy. It's just freaking fishy. Okay. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied with the duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit and unanimous deny Izoria's request for aid. And now the Garleans, official agents of the states, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think to stretch to conclude the Garleans' recent activities are in service of the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves, and if we're lucky, the Garleans will be far more receptive of our questions. Yeah, anything would be better than burying my head in their dusty book. I understand not everyone is the studious type. Consider this a welcome change of pace then. Cool. I want to go to the Zot. What can I say? And for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to the proper place. That'd be a great help. Okay. Let's head down the stairs over there and I'll show you where the entrance is. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Okay. A follow quest? Sure. Okay, start running. Oh, don't be telling me she's be walking like this. Bruh. Okay. Is there a way for me to walk slowly? I don't know if I have a walking thing. How do I walk? I don't know. I don't have a numpad, Brendan! This button? The slash button on my keyboard does not work. I don't have a numpad or numpad. I got numb nothing. Okay. Oh, she starts running. Cool. I feel like I figured out the button before to walk. I'm just pushing buttons. Oh, put that away. Oh, don't do that. I need to see if I have like a hotkey to walk. Oh, have I tuned to this? I have. Oh! I would say don't get too far away from me. Bruh. I don't want to have to start that quest over again. Here we are, through the doors and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It'll make your life much easier when you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. I did attune to that bitch, right? Yeah, I did. Hey? Yeah. The roaster. I'm gonna double check, because now I'm second guessing myself. But I'm sure we came here earlier. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure I got all the quests chilling over here. I'm gonna assume I did. Can I go in through the side door? I didn't even notice the side door. Kind of feeling these boots. I know one day I'll get the freaking urban boots. I feel like I want to be a crafter just so I can craft some freaking urban boots. They're so cute! We're all here now. Yes, I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. I wonder if any of the new glamour is cute. I'm hoping it is. Right, everyone onto the lift and down we go. Buy some! Dude, urban boots, aren't they like $1.3 million? I don't have that type of gil. Well, I do have the gil, but like... Dude, I don't want to spend 90% of my gil on shoes.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a
like,
false
maybe I'll
sun
save it
within
to
a
buy the bed
fabricated
mount.
sky.
I don't know. I feel like I
In any
need the bed
age
mount
exist
since
those
I
who
am
consider the
always
floor an
sleepy.
extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then
With
make
Emmett
more
talking, I feel like he's
rooms.
gonna come back.
A simple solution.
Yeah,
at
I'm on
first,
Behemoth.
And then bit by bit.
I feel like you know which server I'm on. You come and visit me.
Knowledge buried beneath knowledge. A growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
What is this place? There's like a dome around it. Oh, you always forget. That's okay. I feel like you always seem to find me hecka fast, though.
Not what you expected. I must admit. the
Honestly, I
artifice
kind of
is
like
very
the suit of
convincing.
armor boots I have on with my leather jacket. It's definitely a statement.
But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself.
They're only about
breeze you
7,000
feel,
to 800,000
the
is what the
flowing waters you
third-party
hear,
website is
all
telling me.
created by the hand of man.
Oh, did the price go down?
The
I can
island
mosey
is
on over
volcanic,
to
you
the
see. And once upon a time,
the
this
market
great
board when
hollow
I'm near
must have
one
been a
next time
reservoir
and
for magma.
see if
It was discovered
if I
some
can find
400
them.
years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Gleaners seems like an insulting word to call somebody.
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today.
I should be saving my money for FC house.
may be as
You're
you
right,
suspected,
Frankie. I probably
but they
should
are
be.
engaged in a task apart
That's why I'm
from the
like,
norm.
is it worth spending 800,000 for shoes? No, I should probably just
Let's spread
bite the
out
bullet and
and
learn
get
how to
some
craft. And then I could sell those shoes for an undercutting price. I'm kidding. But for real, I don't know.
Ugh. Did you call to me just now?
Did I? I don't think so. Oh, she's starting to hear the shit too?
How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
Oh.
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the follow, Super Panda. Welcome to the Sleepy Squad. Okay, so where the heck am I? I'm a little lost. Oh, so this is just like the rest of the world, but we're in a fucking dome? What's up, Bebo? Come here, come say hi. I don't know if you heard Bebo meow, otherwise I just sound like a crazy person right now, but whatever. She said hi to me. She said hi to you guys. Your head feels stuffed with mako grass? Dude, I feel it. Hi. Your exchange with the thief has taught you about the large shipments coming in. Okay. Dude, what is that? That's somebody's minion, right? There's no way that's a person. What the fuck is that? Oh, those are the weird little doll things I think you were telling me about. I forgot what they're called already. Dobbin. I feel like I've already met somebody named Dobbin, haven't I? I don't know. Hauling books and ore and fauna in these hauling. I haul it. Dobbin the hauler. Alright. With no warning, all this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from the high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout. Her. Preparing for the next big expansion. Okay. Oh, is this a bunny person? Is it a bunny boy? No, it's a bunny girl, right? You're here to help and give me more headaches because, okay. I think this is a bunny man. Ernville. This is the first bunny man we've encountered as an NPC. Exciting. Alright, Krill, what's up? Any luck, Violet? What tales did the gleaners have to tell? Oh, I can read these. Bunny boy shorty. My bunny boy shorty. I've seen like a ton of bunny boys out today. So the grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We are right, the forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. Dude, is this gonna turn into like a Jeff Bezos story? Because I know Amazon started off selling books, and now they're getting a bunch of shipments going on. He's like a foot shorter than me. I didn't even notice. I'm like every character shorter than me, except for that dragon man I encountered earlier. That's not what I wanted to click on. Okay, I need to hide some of the side quests. I've just realized I'm like, there's too much going on over there. I feel like a lot of characters are being lost and fought in MSQ. We would do well to learn more of what specifically the gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who asked to task them to do it. If you're game, Violet, I have an idea. What is your idea? Didn't one of the gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help them capture the said creatures, he may be inclined towards a more friendly, enlightening conversation. Oh, like that little thing up there. Okay. Marmot? Marmot. In the meantime, I'll be turning my charm upon this gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting. 3,500 in Q? Dang. That's why I got on at 6 a.m. 36 Q. Okay, speak with Arnville. Okay. Oh, you can't bring your mounts out here. Okay. I'm still figuring out this little map. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm not like a foot. Okay, he comes up to like what? My nose? If you're not counting our ears. I need to find the marmot. I have nothing suitable to pay for you and your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd be welcome to assist. I'm helping for the goodness of information. My name's Ernville Friend, specialist of the collective of live specimens. They said if I capture... They said the capture of the Naxian Marmot is a trial I have no desire to repeat. Alright. And I shall go collect them for you. Cool. That guy looks cool. Okay. I'm headed down over here. I think I can get on my mount for this. What is that? Looks like a bear with flimsy arms. What's going on here? It's just a troll. Okay. Okay. I want the troll to leave me alone though. Hold up, troll. Where's the spot? Search for grizzled mice. Okay. I think I'm just annoying the troll by driving in circles around it, but I'm looking. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Where's everybody else? Is this what I'm looking for? I don't know what these are. It looks like an ultimate frisbee goal and a lantern had a baby. Northwest. Oh, this little circle? Thank you. Okay, where's the hostile presence? Okay, there it is. That was simple enough. Oh, there's another boy. Nice. We got the first little baby. We're supposed to go up? Or no, down. I don't know why I thought that was the up arrow. I haven't tried any of the classes in the original. I'm still just go with Gunbreaker. I'm nervous because, like, I've never done a healing class, but Sage looks really intriguing. But I know I should probably try out White Mage first, or a more simpler healing class before I just jump into Sage. I don't know. I haven't had much desire to try out Reaper because I feel like I have so many other DPS classes that I want to like bulk up first. What do you think of Reaper so far? Like, I might try it, but like I'm not in any rush to try it right now. I'm definitely just like really intrigued about what's gonna happen in the story and all that. And then I'll probably go about doing the side class stuff. You like it better than Samurai Ninja? Okay. Because I do like Samurai. I have not tried Ninja. You haven't tried Dragoon? That's what DRG is, right? Rat sack. Oh no, don't hit me. I'm trying to get the rat sack. Nice. Do you think you're gonna try Sage, Reginald? Leave me alone, troll. Eventually, exactly. Like, I feel like I'll eventually try Reaper. It'll probably be one of the DPS classes I try. But I don't know. I don't know what DPS class is gonna be like my class yet. Oh, there's an ether current. Excuse me, trolls. Okay, good. They did not see me. But I think I'm supposed to be further down to get the rat. Where's this rat at? You're finally in, Brandon. What was that? Like, you're 2 hours to trying to get in? Dude. Well, welcome to the world of Final Fantasy, Brandon. Is he really coming over here? No, I didn't think so. You kept airing out? Dang. Yeah, I feel like the server's probably trying its hardest. More prepared for its speed this time. You succeed in closing the sack over your elusive quarry. Oh, there's a crystal for me to attune to, but I can't do that right now. I got cat hair in my lip. Oh, how did people get in my lip gloss? Now you're gonna sit in your inn and eat chicken nuggies? Love it. What kind of sauce you gonna be dunking your chicken nuggies in? I feel like I'm about to grab a lunch myself after I grab some water. Do I have any water left? No, I don't. I definitely need to grab some. Alright, Ernville. How'd you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves the unaccounted for. Here is my bag of rats. A little chipotle mayo. The nuggies are honey barbecue. Yo, what? You got nuggies that are honey barbecue flavored? That sounds delicious. I freaking love barbecue sauce. Is this person on just like a cloud? A yellow cloud? Mustard gas, I don't know. That sounds dope. Oh. Thankfully, the marmot seems to be unharmed. They've held up with the isolation, but it's too much. Ah! Okay, I guess it doesn't matter too much what we're talking about, since we're talking about rats in a bag. Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? It was Emmett. No, just just flat out. No. Why is the authority in charge of Labyrinthos now and in propriety? The same officials who have had us working day and night as of late. The honorable members of the forum. Who else? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those are the two conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the forum has planned for these creatures, but they are very at least. I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. They're probably going to be doing experiments on them, since they need them to reproduce fast, so they can do testing on them and not run out. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm just trying to make my theories. Is this the gleaner you mentioned, the one that was looking for the lost marmots? Yes. Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk anyway? Excuse me. I'm Krill, the student. Okay. Prize and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? I like Ernville's hair. It looks very nice. I feel like if I was a dude, I'd have my hair cut like that. Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclose to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more of your services. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? So when you confirm that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the forum. However, the gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I say it fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered when the operation was begun, the forum contacted the gleaners' guild ship and put people into great work for some 4 days after the Telephor made the chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the gleaners kept abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus, I am inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. I need to get up water before reading all this dialogue. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was sudden and unexpected development. Abreast? Abreast? What does that even mean? Yet I find it hard to believe that such comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Yeah, something fishy's going on. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They would be awaiting the right time to put in the effect. Next to each other. Gotcha. As the Telephori's declaration was what set it all in motion? It seems likely, but it's not a leap to a conclusion just yet. For a moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of the Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archeon? From there, we can reach the lower. Oh no! Dude, is she going into the second? I swear to God. I swear to God, man. We're going to the second. I don't know. Okay. I'm fine, truly. Something decent has left me for which a bit of a headache, that's all. Because I don't think this is Graha's doing. Like last time. What's going on? Nothing will stop me from soldering on. Let's be about then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archeon. We follow the path east through the forest where you were chasing after the mouse. Or Mamorat, was it? Anyway, to this trolls you need to watch out for. Oh, I know about the trolls. Freaking no, dude. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some water and some food. And yeah, I'll be back in seconds, I promise. Hello. Okay. No. I'm back. With my food at hand. And more water. Okay, now we're good to go. I think I can run while I eat, right? Alright, how am I supposed to get to this part of the map anyways? Alright, I have like a tiny little sandwich. Totally got mustard all over my freaking face, but whatever. Oh, it's just across this path. Behold the Archeon. As Normarin serves at Sherlane's library archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. Oh, so this is like where they keep all their files and stuff? Stop. The architecture too is similar. This building you see is merely an upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples of the specimens as well as the detailed records which describe them. The manner of speaking, the Archeons contain a physical history of Sherlane's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. I feel like I need to grab a napkin, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a napkin real quick, guys. Be able to know if she wanted to come back in the room or not. Anyways, I have my napkin, and now we can keep going. Okay. We won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Alright, the custodian. Is he gonna tell us the secrets? I'm sure the janitor knows all the secrets. Right, are janitor and custodian like the same thing? I don't know if they're synonyms or not. I have to go up on the steps to attune to it? Lame. Why? Why do this? Custodian is more of a general caretaker. So is the custodian also like the groundskeeper and the handyman? Or is a janitor only cleans? Or what? I don't know. Greetings, we are here to pursue the Archeon's vault. Per use, your Clarion gleaners. Then might I ask your affiliation? Or affliction? I don't remember which word it was. AF word. We belong to the students of Baldur's Baldiston. But is that relevant? I was given to believe that these vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. She's like, excuse me. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, the access to the restricted, only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Uh-oh, it sounds like COVID restrictions are also hitting Final Fantasy. I'm just kidding. Not us, then I suppose we had better be moving along to another facility. We're gonna sneak in, aren't we? The building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes. Might we at least make us one of... can we go to... We can't even take the lift. Come on, my guy. A service has also been suspended. I am afraid for the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. I cannot talk. So where can we go? He's like, away. He basically told us to fucking dip. He's like, come back when we're not under construction. By that time, it'll be too late, and we're so close to getting answers. And by the time this is done getting reconstructed, the world will be over. You don't understand, sir. We need to rethink the approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? You don't say that you need to change your game plan in front of the guy you're trying to bamboozle. Come on. Krell, be a little more slick than that. He doesn't like the sound of the students. We're at an impasse. Okay. But I doubt the stone-faced custodian will be swayed by the heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access lower levels. Invisibility! I don't know. Speak to the people outside of the Archeon. I don't know what information they will give us. Bemused student. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna eat a sandwich before I read what they have to say. Right, they're just students and they can't get in. I actually have no idea what we found. There's no record of such creature anywhere, but we are running around Tranquility and we thought to donate it to the vaults. What's in it? Squeak squeak. Is it Bebo? Oddest little squeal, don't you think? Have you heard Bebo? She has quite the range. She squeaks, she squawks, she yells, she cries. It's funny because sometimes she says yeah or no. I don't know. I feel like she says different things. Like she's so close to talking. Like if only she had lips. Alright, where's the other boy? There you are. Bony, wary worker. What is that? Take you down off the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day. Only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. Bruh. I will give you a foot massage as we ride the lift. How about that? I'm glad I watched him try to jump over that, so I also didn't attempt to do that. I'm supposed to go up there. Am I supposed to go in the building? I don't think I can go in here. Search for the pack-bearing gleaner. Alright, buddy. Where are you? She doesn't squeak, she screams. Sometimes she lets out a squeak. If I catch her off guard and she isn't feeling sassy, she will squeak. I promise you guys, she squeaks. Hello, where is my boy? Ugh. Oh, there he is. Oh shit. Hey guys, let me up. She screams like a middle schooler on Xbox Live. Dude. Good thing we can't Google Translate what she's actually trying to say. Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The Cloud Kid need to capture it very close. You used to help me too. You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. Cool. I want to know what's in that freaking box. I'm sure I'm not going to know because there's side characters that I probably am only going to talk to once. But I want to know what's in the box. Oh, we have to do more of the dart stuff? Okay. I was curious if they were going to bring this back. I would have to shoot. Objective fail if wrong bird is sedated. Look for the green bird. You look like a green bird. Right? I sedated the wrong bird. Oops. Wait! Did I not read the whole thing? Oops. Let me try that again. This only took you 4 tries? Okay. Look for the green birch which caws. Are you— oh, there's the cawing, bitch! Come here. Brr. Frankie, no need to get heated. I'm sorry. I feel like sometimes my mistakes are amusing to watch you get upset about. But I did it. It only took 2 tries. It's fine.
Fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
What kind of accent does he have?
There you are. Any new revelations?
I don't know. I shot a bird. You got down to 2,000 in queue, got disconnected, now you're at 3,600?
This time to
No!
capture a hornbill.
I feel like that's what happened to Brendan. Brendan was trying to get in for like, what, 2 hours or something? See him at the Gleaner again. It's time to capture a hornbill.
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
I don't know, for amusement?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really.
Yeah.
Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising.
Yeah.
But we can't simply turn them
I'm sure
loose.
you'll get in soon enough, Frankie. It just might take a fucking long time. Occasionally, we remove specimen no longer needed to study or that we've had difficulty raising, but we simply can't turn them loose. So we're gonna make them go
Returning
extinct.
such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Below, they mean dead, right? Like 6 feet under?
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos.
Oh, the lower levels.
Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum.
Oh, is Bunny Boy gonna be able to get in?
The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
Dang.
Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
Dude. Area 51 much?
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
That's my assumption. Like, I don't think they're gonna be eating it for dinner, Alfie.
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research.
Or is it? I don't know, maybe they
I'd be
need
more
feathers to
inclined
make
believe we
magic
were making
wands.
preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance.
They are gonna eat them?
They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
Birds can purify water?
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now,
Gleaner seems
I
like a
really
dirty
must be
job.
going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
You're okay, Bunny Boy.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels.
Please let us in.
And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift.
Oh, are we gonna take the dumbwaiter down? I'm so
I will, of
ready.
course,
Put me in
follow
the
after
box.
to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Put me in the box. Okay. I feel like they're putting me in the box. Let's go.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is
I guess
another
we
way
could
down.
climb, but you could just put me in the same box. Come on.
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of
Not
Labyrinth.
a mine shaft. Last time I was in a mine shaft, things did not go well.
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome.
Nice.
But consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you...
Oh, sorry to cut you off, my guy. Alright, we going into this
Well,
mine
turning
shaft or
back is
what?
hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
head this way. Okay, there has to be a way to not have to listen to that music whenever you get on a mount. I wish you just play the same music. Is there a way to change that? I'm gonna see. Play music when mounted. No, stop that. There we go. Perfect. Love it. How did that thing even target me? Come on. This must be it, the entrance to the mine shaft. 'Tis faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the researchers, you think. We're slavering beasts aside. Slavering beasts aside. We will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. P. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if comes to a fight. Take it slow and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. In I go, I guess. Okay, this room looks hella empty. Am I missing something? This room's huge for what? Okay. Makes me a little worried. I'm like, is a giant thing gonna come in? Like, they don't even have, like, stalactites on the ceiling. What is going on in this cave? It's not a cave, it's a mine. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's probably why it's so huge, because they took out all of the materials from the ceiling. Do mine shafts really have this tall of ceilings? I don't know, I've never been in a mine. Actually, have I been in a mine in real life? Okay, I think I went to like those little like old towny things that are like in Nevada or something, and I think they have like a mine shaft there, but I don't remember if it was a mine shaft or a cave. But either way, it was an old-timey one, so I doubt it's like an actual mine shaft. I don't know. Please don't start attacking the other man. Ooh, okay. Nice. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence at least, and as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where I keep a wide variety of samples for agriculture production. If Urnville's assumptions hold true, the specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration. If we should see the evidence of such plans in the area research projects, let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. Cool. Is that thing's gonna follow me all the way over here? I don't think so. I don't even know it was targeting me and why the music started playing. Where do people get the motorcycle? Did I miss out on the motorcycle or something? I feel like the crop I see the grown the most in Final Fantasy are grapes. Item shop amount. Oh. Okay, hosts a wide variety of vegetation which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees the efforts. The fruits of their research goes to feed the Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable success may make it to the Agoria. Foods so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they may taste. Dude, there's so many fruits that I want to try that I like don't even know freaking exist. Like, I've seen some fruits in like Asia and everything that I'm like, I want to try this so bad. Like, I want to travel the world just so I can try all the different fruits and vegetables that are out there that like us Americans don't get to experience at all. They could be so cool. Indeed, mystery vegetables without name. Only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. They couldn't even give them a name? Okay. I saw no gleaners hereabouts, yet those are workers that seem to share the same sense of urgency. 'Tis possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? So you can coax from the workers, the rest of us will do the same or cast about for useful clues. Jabiki? What is this? Jabiki, I think is their name. We weren't expecting visitors. Not with us of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyways? We freaking snuck down here. The mine shaft, you say? Well, it's much harder than soil than Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the forum has us filling orders list a malm long. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. Da Vinci? What? Jabeki Da Vinci? What? When I first heard of the Grand Reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around the old stock to make room for the new. They came in order for ridiculous quantities of seeds we have already thoroughly researched. No, I know the Da Vinci meme, like, it pops in my head. I'm like, Da Vinci? Passing strange, I pressed for the explanation and was met with the vague assurance that all would be revealed due to the course. Not the most satisfying answer. Like, I know the vibe because I think Curtis Connor had the guys that made it on his podcast or something. But I feel like Vine humor was like top tier humor back in the day, man. I never had a Vine, but like I have watched YouTube compilations. My favorite one is the one where the girl hits the vape and then it turns to the guy and he's like, wow. Like, I quote that every day, but like that's just like my favorite Vine. It always plays in my head. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, there's a variety of grape. Yes, I see all the grapes. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising given the native to a particular locale is in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was molded, a region in the south of Isambard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for a myriad flora of fauna to thrive. Chill peaks in the north give way to swaths and temperate plains, which in turn transition into hot, humid coastlines. Such a bountiful territories, even contested, as you might expect, used to be called Corvos before the Imperials renamed Locus Amionis. I didn't know people used the shout thing so often. People were shouting left and right in my little chat box today. The forum saw that it was not a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthios. It's since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. Where's the last little person I gotta talk to? Oh, they're probably in one of the buildings, huh? I think. Can I go in here? No, I can't go into that one. Can I go into any of them? Or am I just wasting my freaking time? Oh, there he is. Are these olive trees? I don't know, I can't really tell. Oh wait, no, what fruit is on it? Oh, it's the fruit that I don't know the name of. That they've been talking about. Do I have ought to be taken down below? More than I can carry, and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift. I just need to take the cargo lift! Why are we not taking the cargo lift down to be sneaky? Okay. But some of us has been earmarked for aerial transport, hence the stack of crates atop the hill over there. God's holding a lot up the slope was a job and a half. Okay. Up the mountain, he says? I can do that. While everybody's chilling up here. No! Labels on these crates tell a story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds, saplings, accompanied by sheaves and reports. They better not be
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Who is this? Who's
But
that?
they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms
just a
are
botanist.
attuned to ambient emotion.
Huh?
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
What are these flowers supposed to be doing?
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working
Oh, they're like
nearby
mood ring flowers?
as they rush to fulfill sudden orders.
Dude,
Intense
sounds like they have really
feelings
stressful
like
jobs.
those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark, subdued shades for frustration or despair.
It'd be kind of cool to have
Yet
one of these
even
flowers.
with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides.
Do they use it
Although the
for
flower is
medicine?
extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to
probably
map
don't
its
harvest it then.
distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence,
Take
has
the
given it a
foot up.
different name
Oh.
and mythos.
I can eat a
attempts to
freaking
study it
stretch.
via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to
I
unravel
feel like
the
I like the word
Heartbloom's
botanist.
secrets.
I don't know, it just rolls off the tongue nicely.
I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
But now you're seeing it, girl.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
What is
If
the
only
master
we could
plan?
interrogate the Forum members directly.
That's what I'm saying. We gotta infiltrate the forum. Right? Alright, come on.
Isn't that the entrance to the arcade? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
I feel like who else
A
could
little
it be?
difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a forum member, or at least a close associate.
We just gotta follow the trail,
You mean
right?
to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Alfie, stop being a pussy. Of course we're gonna eavesdrop.
Yours alone to bear.
That's what I've
You
been
won't
saying this
interfere
entire
with Erin's
time.
work,
We
nor
take the
will you
dumb
be
waiter
implicated
down.
as an accomplice.
Do some sort of invisibility sneak
If you're not
thing.
comfortable taking part,
And
I
listen
can do this
in.
alone.
Yeah, you're totally you're sneaking alone. Don't bring Alfie.
Nay.
He's gonna mess it up.
I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
Alright, so he knows to be nosy.
We can apologize later, should it come to
yeah.
Right now, we need every
Ask for
crumb of information we
forgiveness,
can
not
get our
for
hands on.
permission.
Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
I adjust my pillow.
Cryer?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Oh, is she getting frustrated? They're turning gray. And I'm being nosy now, huh? The job quest starts at level 85. Sorry, I'm reading people shouting to each other. Is Krauss still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Elsa is not about to let Ernville out of her sight. Ernville was headed westwards along the path outside the Archeon. Come, we can still catch him. Okay. What are you in queue now, Frankie? Brendan, are you still chilling in the inn, or did you actually start playing the game? Okay, good. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure. And oh, I can't read it all so fast. Hold on. It should have its own lifts, which is one way we could access the upper and lower tiers. If I were an agent of the forum, I would make for a convenient meeting place. 2,582? I feel like that's a higher number than when you first started. I'm so sorry. They should have borrowed the servers from WoW. They don't need them. That for real. Dang. I hope you get in soon. I feel like you've already been waiting like over an hour, huh? It should have its own lifts, which is one could access the upper. Okay. Sure. But even if we were to find Ernville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we are nonchalantly strolling past. Yeah. Why are we not doing disguises? Like, we should put on the outfits. Like, I don't know. Hey, we should have to remain undetected. We gotta look. We gotta look like we belong there. Or we gotta be hiding. Or we gotta look like a grape. I don't know. You got disconnected again? Oh no. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. That's what I'm saying. Can you guys dress up? But there are other ways of turning invisible. Yeah, like dressing up in disguise. Or taking the dumbwaiter and being in a crate. Hippity hop, my little toads. Okay. Oh, she just turned me to a fucking frog. I didn't ask for that. I didn't consent to become a frog. But it's surprisingly not my first time being a frog. Unaccustomed to transfiguration, worry not. It'll wear off in the passage of time. Yoshtola, why don't you turn yourself into a frog? I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Ernville. Should you feel the magic fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. Dude, I feel like being a frog in a research facility is not... It's not a smart disguise, because aren't they might dissect you. That's like the first thing I think. Yoshtola doesn't need consent. I think she does. No. Yeah, I haven't done this yet. You missed the part where I went off with the boys. This is my first ENDWALKER stream. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Ernville. Should you feel the magic's fade? Okay. And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'll be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. True, because she keeps like passing out and shit. Which reminds me, where in the creature's hereabouts, in the form you are essentially defenseless. Yeah, I figured. You have changed into Toad, you must remain transfigured in order to progress with quest objectives. You will turn to your transfigured state if you move too far away. Look at your map for the transfiguration area of effect. Now 3999. Oh, getting close. Wait, didn't it go up? Oh, because you disconnected. Dude, 4,000 in a line? I feel like that's going to take 2 hours to sort through. Oh, man. What are you doing while you wait? Speak with Yoshtola to restore the prolong the transfiguration. Eh? Can I talk to Alfie? Oh, ribbit. Alfie Toad and Alatoad, oh gosh, are now accompanying you. Keep them in your side in order to proceed with the quest. So I have to stay a frog, and I have to stay with my frog squad. Okay. You can leave your quest companions behind, but by entering different areas, putting too much distance between you, or speaking with them and selecting the option to part ways. If you wish to have your companions join you again, return and speak with them at the original location. Interesting. Oh my god, you guys! my ferret is still on my shoulder even though I'm a frog! Okay. That's kind of cute. And I feel like the ferret didn't change his side, but just like calmly sitting on my shoulder as I bounce along. Right? Like, he's just in it for the ride. Hello? I don't want that guy to see me. No, 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 no. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. We gotta get out of here, boys. Oh no, there's another one. Are they just gonna say fucking ribbit to me? Alito turns to face the north. Perhaps she's suggesting to cross the bridge. Okay, what the fuck are we doing? Head to the designated location. Okay. I am in said location. I think. What is that? Oh my god, how do you get one of those? Naxian cat? That's literally Bebo! Oh my god. I need the Bebo minion. That's so cute.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory.
Alright, so is this one of the guys in the
forum? With the
forum?
efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Please read the piece of paper out loud so us frogs can hear it.
Another lengthy list.
Oh, it's just a list. No juicy gossip.
If I may
Let's see.
speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
I feel like he's pulling the wool over his eyes by being so secretive.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions.
For real.
Your promised revelation
It
does
sounds like they're
nothing
starting to
address
treat
present
them like
circumstances.
Amazon workers.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
He knows. He knows. He doesn't see into her soul.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Oh, he ain't no dummy.
While I do have my
I like this
reservations about
bunny
the forum,
boy.
I want to believe
Ernville.
that they have our best interest at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
I feel like as afternoon
Wait,
hits, my room's just gonna
how
get
did
brighter
you know
and
it was
brighter.
us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Is he a toad expert? Or is he a master of disguise? I suppose we should have known the gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived, yet he seems inclined to put his trust in us all the same. Because he probably knows that we have the best intentions for him. He's an animal expert, that's why he's collecting animals. I thought he was collecting animals because it was his job. More importantly, perhaps we discover a new piece of the puzzle, this monstrous duty of the forum agent mentioned. Shalane has been called to action, and the Teleforoi Declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not only to mention to ignore Exoria's request for aid. Dude, because they're probably working with the Garleans or whatever. I don't know. There we go. Elsie is staring off into the direction of Urnville. Urnville departed, a thoughtful look on her face. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and the containment of all of its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Yoshla and Krail for a moment, see what they think of this. Am I close to the first dungeon? I feel like going into this building or something is gonna be the dungeon. Sneaking in, get into the forum. I feel like that sounds like something that would be a dungeon or duty, you know? Okay. Gotta turn around. Am I close to any, like, currents? Okay, there's some south, but I am not going south yet, so whatever. I'm still a ways off. Ah. How many dungeons have you guys gotten to yet? That guy has cool horns. Don't stop running. Yeah, he definitely has cool horns. Currents suck here. They're all on different levels you can't get to. That's how the currents are, baby. Like, I feel like they put them in like such hard to reach places just to make you work for it. So you really appreciate being able to fly in the area that you only go to 2 times after you are able to fly there. Okay, I should have taken my freaking mount out sooner. Whatever. You've just been to one, Brandon? I know when I first started, I think Kate was telling me he just got onto the second one. I feel like they are quite a way apart. Interesting. I had a feeling you'd learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. Yeah, true. I'm sure it'll be a while before I can fly here. Probably it's gonna be like 70% of the story complete at least. Even if something was simply a confirmation, no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Kral and then discuss how we like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best discussion in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas just in case she decided to wander. You left the sick person unattended? Yoshla, come on. How am I supposed to get up there? Do I go this way? Oh, this way looks like it's down. Maybe it's down and then up. Wait, where am I headed? Yeah, up to the top of that hill. Okay, the giant yellow jacket needs to leave me alone. Alright, she's lost in thought with the flowers. I don't think you're supposed to pick them.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
That's an amazing spell. To keep flowers from wilting? Wow.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Who are we speaking to? Minfilia? Oh, probably Hadolin. Oh, is that who she's channeling? Is that who I was talking to on the boat?
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
Jeez, okay. Hi, I guess.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea.
I miss
here in
Reen.
the source,
I wanted to come
where
back.
I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
Who? Me? Or is she talking
Take
about
the
something else?
flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will.
What? What does that have to do with the situation at hand?
Will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
For sure.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out.
I wonder what that feels like. If there's somebody trying to bust out of your
Even with my particular
body
talents,
to talk
though,
to other
I was
people.
unable to make a connection at
I
first.
feel like that's unsettling.
So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
Heck yeah.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
What's Alice pissed about?
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Fortuno. Okay, like
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Alf, no. So the extra letters.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
Oh no.
We are aware of your
They're here to execute her?
After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? What a word.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities.
True, they didn't.
Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
It is not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
From who?
And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Are they revoking citizenship of these people or something?
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Wait, who got detained? He's not in our squad right
Graha!
now. Oh, Graha.
But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
There's like, actually, it's public nudity. No, just kidding.
Celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Isn't he allowed in the restricted section, though, because he has the tattoo?
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Is the Forum gonna see us?
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
True, plead the fifth, everybody, please. Alfie, don't go run here with loose lips.
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
music's very intense. I'm surprised they didn't handcuff us. Well, I guess we haven't done technically anything illegal yet. Ooh, the shell-shaped conference room. Very interesting. I like it.
Forgive me. I was careless.
Yeah, you were.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together.
I don't think they're gonna keep prisoners in the same cell together, so they could conspire together.
I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
He was like, I was looking at the raunchiest hentai. It was like, worth it.
Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
Final days or whatever.
Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
So there's 99 people on this board? That sounds a little hectic.
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Yeah, I feel like we're all gonna lose our citizenships or whatever. I don't know. Krill's hair's so cute.
To forsake his fellow man.
I feel like I want Krill's hairstyle or freaking Rain's hairstyle.
He would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Oh, didn't Bunny Girls get some new hairstyles with the update? I should check those out. Anyways.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
We're just spitting fire.
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Trying to tell her who her grandfather would react like she didn't know him better. I don't know, maybe Krill did know her grandfather better.
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the forum's policymaking process. To better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions.
Why is that in the restricted area?
The positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge, above all else, appear constant and consistent. The unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society.
Okay. But what?
And once upon a time, I might have left it at that.
However.
These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Okay, what are you reading between the lines? What'd you see?
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
I definitely feel that, dude.
The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
What happened 270 years ago?
The very same
Alfie's
period
dad was
when
dead?
Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
Ethereal sea? What happened in the ethereal sea?
You found something, did you not?
Yes,
and
sure
whatever it was, gave rise to your oh so important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Oh, is he choking on his own tongue? Okay.
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
I want to know what that is, though, because I'm
Knowing
nosy.
What would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will
just
never
need some
choose the way of the
information, my
sword.
guy.
We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival.
Okay.
Come what may,
bloodshed
we
sometimes
shall
part of
live
survival?
on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno.
So weird
I
you can't
fail
call your
to
dad
understand
dad.
the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Jaffra's being sneaky, right?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Is he on his grandfather's
Honestly,
side?
every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches.
but there exists
And I'm
no
guessing he doesn't want the
evidence of an
doom to happen.
attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
I really like
Put
this guy's
yourselves in
voice
their
actor.
place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose
You disconnected
we
again?
enforce the following
Frankie, no. Are you serious? What
Until
are you in line
further
now?
notice,
Did they kick you all the way back?
Students of Baldessian are to cease any
Oh
and
man.
all
I'm sure it's
activities
peak
within
right
the
now.
domain of
It's like
Charlotte.
rush hour time, you know? And it's Saturday.
You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote.
Yeah, I feel like we're very
All
close
in
to getting
favor?
deported.
Raise your hand.
4,229. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I feel like every time you get kicked, it just goes further up.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
The proposal for what? That the old man said?
Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Oh, sorry, I missed the judgment. What was it?
Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Do most libraries have restricted areas? Because I know a lot of libraries do. Like, I definitely remember the restricted area from Harry Potter. I'm like, I wonder if my local library has restricted area. I want to know what's in there. I'm like, what would a restricted library around here even have? Okay, well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city. For real, I'm glad that they allowed that. And our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this is mysterious duty that of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the ethereal sea. Why, Genesis? Hiya! Almost getting kicked out. Hiya! Okay. With their freedom so sorely curtailed. However, we were to struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Shirlane. Okay. Speak with Ogle. Hello, Ogle. Oh wait, that's the side quest. Okay, I need to like hide the quest that I don't need to be seeing. Like this one, I ain't going over there for now. Right? No, I don't need that. This? I don't need that. These ones? Yes. I need that part. Okay, cool. A state visitor? Hello? Oh. No. There we go. The overall picture has grown clear, yes, but this is in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about the duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? They're hiding something. What did they find in the ocean? Survival, come with many, is father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family. I'll say it is you. Oh, is this a childhood friend? I feel like there's no other elves around their age. I'm like, were they the only kids in the city for the last 16 years? Like, what's up with this? When I heard you've been dragged before the Forum, I came swiftly as I could. I am so very glad they allowed you to stay. Oh, it's their mom? Mother. Twins mommy could get it. I mean, I'm practically their stepdad already. What? What does that mean? Omelettes liver at your service. What do you mean you're their stepdad? That's interesting. And you fine people must be the signs of the seventh dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Mother, please, we do not wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you are here. Oh, they're not allowed to see their mom? I mean, can their dad disown them but not their mom? I don't know. I don't know how family dynamics work as an elf. Oh brother, that I am being chastised for speaking with my own children. I am well aware that you are you and Master Fornaw are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I'm absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. Okay, Frankie. I guess, are we raising them? I don't know. I didn't think of myself as raising them. I feel like I'm just like along for the ride with them. You will come by the house, won't you? I have a gift waiting. I don't think they're allowed by the house. The timing couldn't be better. As matter stands, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go visit your home. We'll be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. Are they going to ask us me to come with them? I'm not sure. Violet, what do you think? You're going to ask me to come with you, huh? Oh, she knows who I am? Hello. Do you think they'd be alive right now if it wasn't for you? Definitely not, but I feel like a lot of people wouldn't be. That doesn't make them that I'm their mom. What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Izoria, Erosia? I cannot pronounce the main place, and I suck for that. I insist that you join us. But we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer with the consequences. Is he gonna lash the servants for serving us? I don't know. That man seems scary. Violet, if you would be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. Why can't you escort your own damn children? I have the same like hair bow as her. Anyways. And then she's gone, and with her an opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Okay, I definitely understand how you feel like they're stepdad with that interaction. Like, yeah, just bring the kids over later. You know, just drop them off. I apologize, my mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What do you say, Violet? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy, will you accompany us to visit our home? Okay, I'd have to like pick them up or something. Alright, kids. Fine, if we're going, then let's go over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall, no peeking into our private chambers. Thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room is always perfect, neat, and tidy. My room's usually nice and tidy, but it is not right now. Everyone has this thing they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you could bring yourself to throw away, childhood toys. I mean, God, never mind. Yeah, Vera Estate is this way, straight down the stairs. Come on. Dude, she's probably got some weird stuff in her bedroom she doesn't want anybody to see. Okay. This way. What's this little thing? Oh, that's a spot where I can talk to them? Okay, what do they have to say? Discuss the view from the bridge. When Alice and I were little, the bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I stayed alone, but my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. Fallen. She wants you to think she's tough? It's probably full of pink stuffed animals and she's embarrassed. Maybe. There's nothing wrong with stuffed animals. I freaking love my stuffed animals. And I'm still tough. They both say something different. I assumed, but I don't know if it's just a little side thing. And here you are at last. Please do come in. I guess I should have talked to Alice. She probably would have said something funny. Yo, how many butlers does a family need? I love this house. It doesn't look like a house though, but I like how it's decorated. It looks like a nice hotel that I would like to stay at for a weekend.
What?
Alfie and Alice are very well off, right? A story? Why do I want story in my role-playing game? That's you. That's what you sound like. Shut the fuck up. I like this story, but there's dry parts too. Come on. Whatever. Okay, I'll talk to everybody at the little speaking points then. Jeez. You don't gotta be so. Don't gotta call me out like that, Frankie. Jeez. Sign headquarters must have seemed squalid. Indeed.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Are you? How different was Alice's response? Maybe I should have talked to them. I don't know. I feel like I love getting to know the twins. I don't know why I miss talking to her. Because I didn't really talk to Krill when I was running around.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
I wonder what are they gonna get new outfits? I hope it's a new outfit! We
As
need
you wish, my
something new. What are we gonna wear?
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
Is this their child servant?
shan't be long.
I don't know if you're allowed to have those.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying.
How were they sending letters when they were in the other realm? I guess they haven't told their mom about being in another world, huh?
Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Probably some nice donations, huh?
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their directions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Oh, snap.
Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
Ma'am, you don't even know who I am, and I'm watching over your children.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company?
Why can't you give me a cup of tea? I'm very confused.
Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
True. I guess you can trust my character because of the kids. No, Frankie, are you serious? Dude, are you even gonna be able to play today?
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Yes! New outfit!
Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking.
Having you 8 times? Dang. Okay, so Frankie's like halfway to getting in then. Because he's been disconnected 4 times? Okay, what do we got? We got the white boots. Okay.
It's perfect. Exactly.
Oh, it's way better than the tan outfit.
But please, tell me.
It kind of reminds me of Lisa's outfit. Oh, she looks cute. She just needs a haircut. We need to like switch up the hairdo.
You are hardly little children anymore.
Like she should definitely get like a top ponytail or something. That'd be cute. Switch up the bangs. I don't know.
And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
Nice.
See for yourself.
Okay, Alfie's looks the same from the back.
Thank you for the
It's not too
splendid
different.
clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
You're not a fan of the romper look? Was hers a romper? I don't know. I like it better than the tan look, though.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however,
And I feel like
missing
all of
one
Alfie's
final
outfits have been
touch.
pretty much the same. Like, Alfie has, like, there's the Elf No Blue or whatever. Like, he has his own shade of blue.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
What's in there? Is that a weapon coffer? If it looks like it. I'll look again. What are those? Oh, is he a sage now?
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belong to your father.
Isn't he gonna go looking for him?
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments.
Oh, they're definitely
both to
short shorts,
heal
but I don't
and
know if it's
to
a
harm
romper.
in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
I'm sure he'll get him to come around.
And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
It looks like a one piece from the front. What is that, a keyboard
I am
cap?
told these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got it down.
May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father.
I think
that
their
you might
father
come
needs to
and
find
go
common ground
without
with
need for this
them. He's the one that
awful
disowned them.
subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion.
An observation and suggestion, just like a mom would.
Firstly,
Oh, that is kind of
Fortuno
a
has
romper.
ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work.
What a dad thing to do.
I may not know the forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance.
What, becoming a father? I'm sure becoming a father
Secondly,
changed his life.
do not seek to best your father with words.
Through actions? I don't know.
Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Okay, so save the world and then see. Sorry, Daddy. Do you forgive me, Daddy? Please. It'll be fine. You prefer it over the same colored outfit? Definitely.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Are they gonna give their mom a hug? Why do they have no hug animations
Safe
except for the one at the gold
travels,
saucer?
my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Because they do have the hug emote, but that's clunky and awkward. Alright, Alfie, what's up? Thank you for indulging my mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversations. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, I will have it suffice, and will the tokens of our home that we carry with us, those gifts to help us remember those who were and whence to came. Whence, okay. But enough sentimentality, let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. This guy's just doing some deep breathing right next to me. Am I gonna have to do some deep breathing? Okay, to the Balciana Annex. Okay. popping over here. Enjoyed your time with the lovers, I hope. I would ask how the twins faded, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret of the Forum strives to hide, and the flowers bequeathed to you by Hadolin is sure to guide us going forward. I am confident that once we have heard you report from Thavenar, we will be equipped to plow our next move. I already have the fucking report. I've been sitting on it since I started talking, Krill. Oh, I get a move? Oh wait, what is this? Wait, what did I just get? What did I just unlock? Oh, because I'm level 82? I got a move? I don't know what that was. Something popped up. Oh! Cool! Heart of Corridrum. Okay. Effect of Brutal Shell effects also granted target additional effect. Granted clarity, conundrum target. Okay, reduces damage taken by 15%. So this is like a healing? Okay. How did that pop up there? Okay. Okay, cool. It made you unkillable? Yeah, mine did some health buff things. I'm like reading it right now. Reduces damage taken by party members or self by 15%. Additional effects. Okay. While under the effect Brutal Shell. Grants clarity of Cordrum target. Okay. Reduces damage taken by 15%. Restores HP when HP falls below 50% or upon affected duration. Okay. Did it replace one of my other moves though? That's what's kind of confusing me. And I saw another thing pop up, but I don't know what it was. You acquired the Heartstone of Mastery? I don't know. Hold up. Because that replaced... not the regen. This one. Oh. Damage taken. Oh, okay. Cool. I think these two need to switch. Yeah. It gave you 4 seconds of 20% damage reduction, 8 seconds of 10%, heals me for all damage I do, and gives me a shield. Nice! And that's for your warrior, right, Finky? Alright. Cool. Can't wait to try that out. That means I'm going into battle soon, right? Is that what that means? I sure hope so. Okay. Kyle glances at you with an expectant eyes. On a 25-second cooldown, so you can use it like all the time. Yeah. I think mine is, I don't remember how long it was, the cooldown was, but it wasn't too bad. Since there had been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our receptive locales? This is the quest for the first duty. Awesome. I'm ready. I like that fairy painting back there.
Your time in Thavenar has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion.
I know, I feel like
Therefore,
we're
I
either walking a
suggest we
fine line
explore
of
the
getting
ethereal sea
exploded
connection by
or
way of a
deported
letter
or
to
whatever you want
Master
to call it.
Montoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
Okay, back to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
Oh, we're gonna free all the elephant people.
According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna make that not happen.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise.
Or somebody stopped time to
thus
build them.
conjured must needs be maintained. And I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
I'm sure.
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
That's what I was thinking, Rajay. I'm like, there's gotta be some, like, power
So we can
source or
hope.
something we gotta cut.
And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory
But I feel like we've
will only
got
compound
defeating
the prisoner's
primals in the
suffering.
bag. Like, we're pretty used to it right by now, right?
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That
Am
duty
I gonna
can be
break
covered by
last
Urianger,
stream's length
Cryon,
record?
Rostola, and myself.
I'm gonna try Genesis.
The
Definitely gonna
remaining
try.
scions will proceed with the search for the core.
Because I was thinking
this
of
strategy
going
puts
to like
both
4 or 5
parties at
today.
greater risk.
I'll see how I'm
But it should
feeling
bolster
though.
our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
Are you sure Alfie is in the right group? What if Alice says she knows the healing spell or two? I don't know what to say. I guess it doesn't really matter.
That she does. But I think Alize herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging onto the breach.
Huh?
And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
Okay, I definitely think you're right about the romper, Frankie, but I think it's a cute romper.
Ye gods, will you never let me hear the end of that? Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time. It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should
Don't
serve as a
forget to stay
convenient
hydrated,
staging.
guys.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
True, and I feel like I'm not really a romper person. I think it's just because my torso to leg ratio is not popping like that. And I feel like they're just so weird to go to the bathroom because I hate that you have to like take off all your clothes just to go pee. That's why I feel like as an adventurer, a romper would not be the choice of, you know, garment for me at least. But I think it just, I think she could pull it off. I think it works for her body type. You know? I think I have one romper, but I rarely wear it. But it's cute and comfy, and that's what matters. Can I go this way? I don't want to spend all the money to travel over there. Can I talk to you? I can't talk to you. You are the person I want to talk to. Will I get the sickness though? It's worth it. Should I stop and do this quest? Okay, that's sort of out of the way, but I can stop there. And then this one. I just used the Aether tickets to get it everywhere. I used one earlier because I forgot to set the new place as my home point. So I was like, oh man, I ain't spending 1600 to go back to where I need to go. So yeah. You bought a stack of 99 just for this? Dang, Frankie, always thinking ahead. Where can you buy those tickets? And how much are they? There we go. The guy next to the squadron room. Oh. There are 5 allied seals apiece. Oh. Welcome to Untitled Traveler. I am Kankana. Oh! I don't get to know anything else about Kankana, apparently. What's that? Let me... Okay. You spent 500 on them. Nice! Oh, grandmother, why? Why did you have... Okay, this is a side quest. I don't have to worry too much about it. There's no reaction. Stay reputation of our people. If you're looking to... Oh yeah, she's like scared of them. Can we make her less freaked out? Fight? I could fight. Lest you doubt, my skills are likened to that of the Dragonbane, the legendary Chagrath Zoe herself. Excuse me. I'm not familiar with that name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you on the escort duty then? A group of artisans set off to harvest materials, and I ask I send you a prospective protectors in the way it should happen to a Mustang. If they set off, I'll do to escort them. Why am I witnessing this conversation? Oh, no, look at that. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Violet, I cannot do this alone. Pray lend me the strength of the victor of Nadam, and half of the reward for the task will be yours. The artisans didn't plan to venture far. Leave Yedamad to the west, and you should soon come across your employer. Am I headed west? I think I am. Hopefully it's at the little beach that I'm going to. it's just like right there. The color palette of this part of the map kind of reminds me of The Sims 4. Like the beach expansion and the city expansion, they all have kind of that color palette. Okay, keep an eye out for it to continue patrol. For sure. Alchemist or dancer? Okay, that's the one I'm running to now. Okay, cool. They're both at the same spot. What a coinky dink. Uh-oh. Whoa. That's a little move. You must think I'm foolish. I was so absorbed by the task that I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. Still, my injuries are light and my satchel is full. Thanks to you, I can make it back to the okay, oh, did that mess up the thing? Ah, man. He was literally walking away and I got freaking moved. Okay. Somebody's flying away on the whale. Dude, they're literally throwing the mobs at me! Ah! Okay, I know I have the other quest hiding up here. Where at? Hello? Okay, wait. Oh! It's like way up there. Okay. Where's the other part of Stepchild at? Oh. Okay. I just need to go turn this in and be done with it. Am I about to turn this quest in? Okay. In here? Yeah. Cool. Okay, and then I'm gonna go up and do the side quest, I guess. Even though I want to get to the Zod, but I also want to be able to fly, like, as soon as possible. And it's kind of on the way. I just feel like the side quest was very back and forth. I think that giant crystal kind of looks like a sea creature. I don't know. Could be like a narwhal. Or a shark. Okay. Maybe it's supposed to look like an elephant. I don't know. Whoa there, buddy. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Oh, speak with this person. Do you mean I need to get back to work? Oh, I have really been out that long? I really should go. Okay. Speak with the other people. Where? Oh, there's a sparkle spot. What do I say? Okay. Oh, this part. I was like, talk to somebody, but it says interact. Okay. This is a cool little spot. What is it? Like an amphitheater or like a little offering area? Maybe they do sacrifices up there. Stop at the little city we could stop at. Alright, or should I teleport there? I'm teleporting there. Okay. Thankfully the Pisca did not see me. And I think I will talk to the guy that's chilling over here. I meant to get on my mount, not start sprinting, but guess that works. Can I go out this way? I want to see if I can get to the beach from this angle. More water! Oh, some nice beach music. Heck yeah. Dude, I want to go to a beach where the waves are calm like this. Like, the waves like that even exist in the ocean? I don't know. All the beaches by me always have... I don't know, they're not too crazy of waves, but it's still a very, like, a lively beach. And plus now's the time of year where it's way too cold to get in the water. Am I going to the tent? I think I'm going to the tent. Yo, that guy's riding a peacock. Is that the lockpicking mountain bird mount? What is he wearing? That's cool. True Bard of Light. It looks like, I don't know. Interesting little tool set. Our friend of Ezoria. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be soon delivered soon. I would jumble up my freaking words. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your... Yeah. We got this in the bag. If this is the future Aetherite travel, I'll stick to boats. Oh, stay up. A no warning, however empathetic, could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are all a little late, but fighting fit mostly. We got a little lizard boy back. Our Sean. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. He better not be coming on that boat with us. He's too small. You must be, We should still call you Varshawn, I suppose? He's changing his name. Indeed, it would not to confuse our soldiers. What's his real name? Did I forget? I guess I missed it. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. Oh, is he technically Nidhogg's brother or whatever? Just in person form? One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere with those blessings of light can go. Ugh. Hold on, I gotta stretch my freaking neck. Oh. Okay. Okay. That felt good. Nice stretch. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come, we can finally break your monopoly on primals. I've been waiting for this day. Let's go beat some ass. So we have, my friend, so we have. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. Yes, please. Do you have a diagram I can look at? As previously agreed, we have divided into 2 groups. Violet and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duriness or repetitive summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of the Varian myth. As we know prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. Okay. Be cautious when we confront. Gotcha. We commence the operation, and your word, my friend. For the people of Favnar, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Obviously, entire world. They're everywhere, not just here. And I feel like the first tower is going to be the hardest, right? And probably the tower Xenos is waiting in. But you know what I mean. Sick. Okay. Let's go. I'm sure queue time is nothing. Right? Especially for tanks, since everybody wants to be Sage and Reaper, huh? Let's go. Level 81 dungeon. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Exciting first dungeon. The Tower of Zot. The tower looks very alive. Like, this looks like a spinal cord. Good luck. Ah, it's intense. I'm Brendan. I'm nervous. Okay. My guard is already on. Oh, we get a bonus? Oh, I should eat some food, huh? One of the people is a Reaper. I'm not sure what those two symbols are. Oops, wrong button! I shouldn't push those around. Why did I? Didn't mean to do so much defense at once. Jeez, that was unnecessary. Whatever. What were those colorful things? Okay, hopefully I can't fall off this, dude. I hope I can't fall off this map. I was gonna be sad. Where'd you pull this Phoenix from? I guess. Oh, I think the Phoenix is summoned. Just kidding. No, contact, why are you moving around my eyeball? summoner stuff keeps throwing me off. I'm like, what is that monster coming from behind? Okay, we got our first boss, I think. Mindurva, Dervia. See how this goes. What does that mean? Don't approach, I guess? Oh shit, I tried to get out of the way, but that didn't work. Oh, I got a stack for that? Dang it. When I got hit by the ice, I guess. Are we supposed to run there? I don't know what the fuck is going on there. Oh shit. Oh, thank you, healer. I almost fucking died right there. Oh, what are we supposed to do with these balls? I don't know. Oh man. I don't know what that ball thing is, man. And I cannot comprehend what the fuck to do. Right now. I think the DPS is supposed to stand over there and do something? I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, no! My bad. I was like, huh? What's going on? And then I realized I was standing in orange, and then I was like, oops. And now I'm slowly dying. Oh, I died. I'm sorry. I tried. Okay. 3 different AoEs. Oh shit. Oh, what happened to my computer? Why did you do that, computer? Fuck. Okay. Okay. What am I supposed to do when the arrows and the ball are going towards the ball is going towards the arrow thing? Ugh. You got down to 1300 and got disconnected, Frankie. I feel like the universe does not want you to play Final Fantasy today. I'm so sorry. Okay, I don't know what happened. Like, the last part, like, everybody died. My computer froze and then everybody died. So I totally missed what was happening. The little bubble ones come out second and third. What do the little bubbles do? The bubbles have to go out and the boss will do the AoE and you have 2 more AoEs from the bubbles. Okay. Okay, we going in? Oh. Okay, that didn't touch me. Okay, it looks like I want to keep him facing away from the arena, so when he does that attack, it can do it like so most of it is facing off the stage. I don't know if I can get him to turn around and do that thing. Okay, and then I see the sparks fly out of that little hole. Shit! Oh man! I couldn't get out of there fast enough, and now I have 2 stacks! Bummer. Now you can't even connect to the data center. Oh shit. Alright, up the stairs we go, I guess. This tower definitely looks like alive and sentient. I don't know, man. Whoa. Why? Oh no, not the mysterious haunting Xbox noises again. I don't even have the Xbox app open on my computer. Yes, I did. I'm sure Xbox says hi back to you, Brendan. My ghost box. Or my X ghost? No, I think ghost box is the word. What's the term? My G box. I feel like I can pull more. There's more ahead. I don't know about that. I got this, yeah. Where the fuck are we supposed to go? This way? Oh. Got more loot to look through? Sure. Sup, Luna? Yeah, still on that edge wanker. You fell asleep? How was your little nap? That's why you're part of the Sleepy Squad, because we're out here napping. I'm surprised I've been awake all day. It's usually in the afternoon is my nap time. Oh, did we go the wrong way? I'm so sorry. You got a lot of nightmares? Oh no. I hate that. I'm so sorry. Were you having it? What were the nightmares about? I feel like you don't have to tell me, but I'm just curious. One of the fake demons. I remember this sister. Wait, was the first one one of the sisters we had to fight? I'm surprised. I didn't even notice. Okay, what am I supposed to do with the balls? don't know what's going on. Oh, I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Oh! I'm not dead. Jesus. What was that? I don't know what that was. Okay, I did a shield. Hopefully that doesn't kill me. Okay, well, the shield made it so good. What's going on? Wait, why did all my teammates turn into the other person? Oh, I don't know what's happening. Is that gonna kill us? Oh. Okay, that somehow didn't kill that one person. Wait, oh. I'm not too entirely sure what's happening. Huh? Okay. Great. I don't know. Oh shit, I got it right? Okay, we still got hit by it. Dang it. The one not moving. Nice. You get it? Cool. You should get really vivid ones and violent where you actually feel pain. I've had nightmares like that. I remember having a really vivid nightmare when I was like in middle school of like this person breaking into our house, and I like ran outside and I was like trying to run away, and I was trying to run away. I like trip, and then the guy like grabs me from behind and like shoots me executioner style, and I definitely remember feeling like the bullet shot. It was an intense dream. But I have also other weird nightmares. Like my most recent nightmare, I had a dream I was like working at a school, and then this like stalker showed up and he was trying to like fuck with me. It was beyond terrifying. You're back in queue at almost 5,000? Dude, I feel like they just keep pushing you back. Your server must be so poppin'. Oh shit. My bad. I did not see that guy. Why is it so hard for me to stay locked on that guy? I feel like I'm not doing too hot this dungeon, but it's okay. I still got time to make a comeback. Is the final? I wonder what the final boss is gonna be. Is it gonna be the last sister, the Waterfalls sister? Okay, I need to be looking alive when the other monsters come in, because I totally fucking missed the last one, and I feel so bad. The monster muscle cat? Did I miss the monster muscle cat? Was that the motorcycle dude? Maybe I missed it. I'm barely comprehending what these monsters are. I'm just like, combo? What are my buttons? I feel like I'm stuck in a right now. Oh yeah, this guy. The Zot Rotor. Muscle cat. Oh, did you mean car instead of cat? I was like, I don't see the cat resemblance for this thing. Why do you start making these noises at me?
NANI?
Huh? Look at its ears. Look at its rears. A dog? I don't know what it is. I don't know what I pictured it being. I guess just some sort of beast. Eh. Alright. You're addicted to butts? It's okay. I'm sure you're not the only one here. Oh, here it comes! Brandon, I'm nervous. I don't know what to expect. Big time stress. Bruh, I'm already stressed. I feel like I'm letting down my team already. Did both of them? Oh, people just leveled up to 81. Okay. Oh, what's going on? Oh, what's going on? I don't fucking know! I'm stressed. Oh. Oh fuck, okay. Fuck. Did they bring them alive again? Okay. Oh, fuck. I don't know what I'm doing! Oh, jeez! Oh god, this is major stress. How the fuck? Wait, how did they res the other person? Bitch. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm barely comprehending what the fuck is going down right now, dude. Like, do I have to kill them in a certain order? Don't know if I have to take all of them down to like low health. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm really trying to figure it out. Ah! I could see why you'd be really stressed as a healer. Jesus. No. Oh, fuck. It looks like it's a totem in short order. Woo! Yeah. Okay. You preferred the Magnus sisters when they were bugs? You're Tina from Bob's Burgers. Love it. Okay. Nice. Thank you, healer person. That's on that. Oh, that looks cool. I'll do that. Okay, cool. We did it. I was really fucking focused for a second. And I need more water and to pee, and then I shall keep on going.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
I was in the zone. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't die the last boss. Did I? I don't think I did.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Got the autoplay going.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stolen?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the generator was consuming energy. Isn't that how that works? Ominous magic, it sounds like.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Oh shit.
A man's limb.
A man's limb? There's a man in there?
This is what we came to destroy?
Are you serious,
Yes,
Frankie? I'm so
if you'll
sorry.
be so kind.
You got disconnected again? I bet you're pissed. I'm so sorry.
And that should be the end of it.
What now?
My My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Spell, is it turning us into birds or something? Wait, so the tower's just gone like that? Dang. Other people just gonna wake up like that? I feel like that's too simple.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed.
Yeah. Dude, I wonder if it's going to an alternate
Hardly a
dimension.
scratch. But how?
It's the same thing, Alfie. Did he risk his life for us?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Dang, he was like giant ass magic trampoline ago.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
Whoa.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Oh yeah, he's probably just gonna need to sleep for 3 days and then he'll be chilling.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Yeah, are their brains jelly now? What's going on? Are they corrupted?
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
For real, you have like a whole village to treat.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
So they'll take help from Eorzea, but they won't help Eorzea themselves. Sure. I guess the elfin people are completely different than the other people. Wait, hold on. We're in a different map. We're not at Alfie's hometown.
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
Cool.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Dang, so it took 9 hours of ENDWALKER to get to the first dungeon. I mean, it probably took me a little longer because I have to like read everything pretty slowly, but you know. Is Elephant Man dead? No. I think the elephant people will be okay because Gahara casted a little levitation spell to make sure it broke everybody's fall. So everybody's just sleepy, but their brains might be jelly? Question mark? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I really have to pee, so give me just a second. Oh yeah, the elephant chick. I forgot her name. Nirvana or something? But I'm sure there were some elephant dudes along in the mixture of elephant people scattered along the island. We'll go on and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. You guys, I'm like more than halfway to level 83. Okay. Had enough rest yet? Have you? I don't need rest right now, guy. You never were one for being idle. Right. Varshan bade us come to Megadura at our earliest convenience. The others will join us once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Oh wait, on second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the great work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best fetch him before he crammed into a specimen jar. Why would they put him in a specimen jar? Just you and me then. The guardsman and the gate should wave us through. Alright, Estinian, let us be off. Is this the right way? I think it's fine. I wonder how long I'm going to keep going for today. Because I said I was thinking of stopping at 5, but I'm like, I could definitely keep fucking going. Quite the trek. I'm sad I didn't get the bird mount during the event, but I know that you can get them anytime. But you know. Honored scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, the sentry station at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Cool. You did not forget to attune to the crystal, because I think I'm walking by an etherite crystal. Oh, we're like in our own little town. Fuck yeah. Though I had been to Ras Athan before, this place is a veritable maze. Oh gosh. Rather than risk getting lost, we best ask for directions from a sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and I don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Okay. I definitely want to talk to Estinian, because I want to hear his little scoop on every little spot I can ask about. Mistress Violet, I presume. I understand you're here for the audience with the satrap. If you require directions to Megaduda, I should be glad to provide you with them. The Satrap residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of the Rajhat-an. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the Aetherite disabled. As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend to the steps next to the fountain and continue left. There will be more steps upon ascending them, and you will emerge on the Paksa path. Proceed through the large doors at the right, and you will arrive at the Ruvadaya fibers. Within, you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. Oh man, dude. Okay, so we go to the main crystal and make a left, and then when we get to the gates, we make a right? I hope that's what he meant. In other words, head up sounds straightforward enough. Okay, just head up. Okay, I can do that. So can I not attune to this crystal?
Hey.
Oh, hello!
Yeah. I'm outside. I got a blind roll running.
Oh, right, for sure. Alright, guys, maybe I am going to be ending at 5 since my friend is here. Oh, it's been disabled. Excuse me, I cannot. Oh, wait, was there one at the front that I forgot to grab? Okay, I want to finish escort, or... Yo! Look at Estinian go! Okay. Look at me. He's standing on my head. Okay. Sorry. Okay. So I can take that crystal. I'm glad it's still marked on the map, because I'm like, are they gonna give me directions and be like, and now you figure it out? Oh no, did I not? What is this? Tell me about this, Estinian. Discuss the sumptuous portal. Ah yes, I know this portal. It leads nearby isles, the treasure vault of our Rajhat-han's wealthiest families. They took the god of luck for their guardian, on the account of which they occasionally open up sections of their vaults for aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, or so they say. There are also coffers hidden across the land, and they act as portals. Find one and you gain access to the vault. Okay. Brandon spotted. Wait, you spot him? Wait, or is he... Sleepy striped. Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. 'Tis troublesome experience, as I can personally attest. Brandon, you're being hunted. Okay, is there anywhere else I can talk to Stidian? Okay, still trying to figure out this little maze. Dude, the pictures on the wall, I love these designs. I love how colorful this little town is. I'm sure this is one of the fancy crystals I can't attune to until towards the end of the game. Like with Yelmore. Okay, since I don't actually have to follow the rules or the path. I didn't know it just popped up the map. I'm not gonna pay attention. Insert Jaws theme. Oh, done it. Oh no! See you, Greybeard. I hope you get in with not too long of a queue time. If you are here for an airship, I'm afraid the flights have been suspended until further notice. So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at Mega Duda. Well, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here is quite simple, really. Ascend to the steps and then continue straight ahead and across the bridge. You cannot miss it. Alright, I still want to get as many of the etheric crystals as I can. I don't see any other circles I can talk with this thing. Oh wait, is there one over here? I remember passing here with Varshan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show up the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to hamsa myself, the meat surprisingly tender and flavorful. Squawk squawk. Okay. I really like the music of ENDWALKER. It's probably one of my favorite things. And I kind of like how you can like run around with the character. I thought it'd be annoying, but like surprisingly it's not too bad. How am I even supposed to click on this man? Okay. Greetings, welcome to Megduda. May I acquire your business? Please let me in. Cool. Yo, I love this room. The elephants look so cool, and I love like the patterns. Ooh, the colors. I love it. The textiles. I think that's the right word.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
What's that supposed to mean?
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
He has such a royal mustache. I can't get over it.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Yes, he saved the day. Raha does it again.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude.
Nice.
You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzat-Han.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
All right.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat-Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
How many scales did he give? Oh, poor dragon.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Yo, this is one of my favorite dragons. Virtuous is dope.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
Heck yeah. I mean, kind of. I feel like he still kind of lives in hiding.
First bloomed. My choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydralin to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? I
feel like that's a valid question I ask myself pretty often.
'Twas was the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
Yeah, I'm like, did they even know how many towers up around the world? There's probably like 7 or 8, right? Or is there going to be like 25?
If we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
Yes, Is he in my pocket? Is he still in my pocket?
I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits.
Got more cat hair on my lip gloss.
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsommer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Flashback time. Oh, Iceheart. I feel like she didn't need to die. Oh yeah, I forgot about her. And Papillamo. R.I.P. And both Minfilios. Not Orsfont. Okay, they're reminding me of all the people that died. That's good. I need a little refresher. Some of them I didn't really remember. Not gonna lie.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Oh, those doors are way bigger than I thought.
Ah, apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize.
Follow them out where?
I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
Oh, they thought I passed out.
At war's end, I pray
Like
I
that's
welcome
valid.
thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Oh, okay. That was a lot to take in. But I'm glad we got the dragon on our side. We don't have to fight him. At least not yet. Great. What were you and Verta talking about? Vitra? Oh, I said nothing. Well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Alright. So, I'm gonna meet them at the Crucible next stream, which will most likely be tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm gonna aim to do a morning one again, or if I'm gonna go back to my little nighttime streams, because I do love my nighttime streams. But it depends on all the stuff I have to get done and everything, and how my sleep schedule is like. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me at the first part of ENDWALKER. It's super exciting. I love the music. I love the colors, the pretty settings. It's great so far. I'm not as into the story as I am with Shadowbringers, but I'm sure it'll get hecka good. And yeah, I hope you guys don't have too long of queue times if you're trying to play. And yeah, if you wanna talk to me and whatever, and yeah, get updates, just follow me on Instagram and Twitter and join my Discord. If you wanna talk to me about video games and life and just shoot the shit. But yeah, alright. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, rest of your Saturday. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have a good rest of your weekend. But yeah, I hope to see you guys super soon, because hanging out with you guys is my fucking favorite. Yeah, anyways. Okay. You guys are wonderful. I'm Sleepy Suiteheart, and I'll see you guys later. Okay? Bye.